Yep.
Catherine, you ready?
Yeah.
Coolsies.
Alrighty.
Coolsies.
He's dying. So unlike him to die.
He would die right now.
Yeah, Tommy, in your defense, like all your deaths in Baldur's Gate so far have like not been your fault at all.
Yeah, it's really frustrating. I changed my what is it? My fighting style to defense instead of great weapon fighting.
I think the problem you're facing is mobility. Like you have no good mobility options.
Correct.
Yeah. Anyway, I really like this helmet. That makes me faster for the first 3 turns of combat I got.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, I couldn't kill the demon guy and get my greatsword, so I'm still using my warhammer.
Hell.
Are you playing a paladin in your
Yeah, I just wanted to play as. I wanted to keep playing my Dragonborn Paladin, so I just remade the character.
I see.
Okay. So, last time, you all awoke and met up once again in the city of Newsian with your coin pouches slowly drying out and the town no longer having much of anything for you to do. You set out after hiring a caravan to take you, and your biggest lead being a letter of sorts, which seems to be leading you to the southwest. During your travels, you arrived in the city of Lumi. While you're there, you did some odd jobs to get some money to pay for a set of charlatan's dice. And then continued on your journey. As the rainy day set in, a horde of undead attempted to attack your cart, so you had to ward them off. That was the last thing that happened before we get to now with our night counters.
Right. Who's
So-
going first?
Yeah, are you doing night watches?
I'll take one.
I'll also.
Big one. Don't have to see them. Sorry.
No, you should take one. It's
I'll
just a.
definitely take
Hmm?
one. I will take one.
You have to roll a d20 then.
Oh, okay.
Like, we're safe.
Is that all of them, or do we need one more?
One more.
Okay, I'll take one.
Really? Oh,
Yep.
I thought it was 2 per night.
4 per night, 2 per day.
Uh,
It's just half as likely during the night.
But I still need to go too.
No, that should be all.
Okay. The night goes by fairly uneventfully. Oops, I stopped the music. You all wake up the next day, see what the weather's like.
Do you roll for weather?
Yep.
That's cool.
Oh, I smell rain.
Already raining.
Drums.
Okay. It is still raining,
Let's go.
but the weather has not worsened even further. We will continue. We'll just go and start from top of the list with Cassie. Give me a d20.
Okay. Dirty fuck.
Okay. And then we'll do Morgan.
Morgan.
Oh,
Alrighty. And now we have more night watches.
I'll take one.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off.
Man, I'm doing bad on these.
You're actually doing really good on these.
yeah, that's what you want low.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, we're trying to get to our destination safely. And if you roll above a certain number, Meeper will set us up with a night encounter. There's no guarantee that it's going to be a safe night encounter.
Okay, so it's golf. I'm winning.
Yep. Let's see
I
here.
believe 17 or higher does something.
It's 19 or 20 right now. 17 or higher is daytime. Let's see here. So what? Tommy, Cress, and Yen. So we still need one more.
I can do it.
Yep.
Watch me get a crit. Watch me. Nat 20. Just watch this. Watch this nat 20.
That's a 4.
That's a nat 20. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alrighty. Let's see what the weather will be like today.
It's gay outside. Whoa.
It is still raining. So, Brandon, go and give me a d20.
My computer's being slow. Hang on.
Oh, shit.
Okay, let's go.
You know what? That about sums it up, right?
Low when
What
you
do you-
need it, high when you don't.
Yep.
Oh, you took my crit, Brandon. How dare you?
So what's happening?
Yay.
I like
I
that.
like this one.
I don't know if I do.
Alright.
Did Blizzard really think it was a good idea to release Overwatch on Steam?
They're like, oh no! Somewhere that allows users to write reviews of our shitty game. The day lingers on as you press through the Bron. The trotting of the horses and the cart sort of bouncing along the earthen road have become almost rhythmic, as they are really the only thing worth focusing on compared to the mundane scape and noise of the rain around you. This odd concentration is broken, however, as you hear a whoa, and the horses like whinny, and you hear the gnomish driver be like, "Get out of the road, kid!"
Is it the kids that I had to play with earlier?
No, you are very far away.
I poked my head out of the caravan.
All right. Yeah, you are currently like 60 miles out of town. You poke your head out of the caravan, and you see a humanoid child, no older than the early teens, in this kind of like odd pink bear hoodie. His brown hair poking out of the rather tight-fitting hood, partially covering his freckled face. And he says, "Aha! Yet more opponents for Roche, master of the three styles."
It's this fucking kid again. How did he get all the way out here?
Roche?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yep.
It's a Dokapon thing.
It sure is.
Yes, it is. Are we gonna play? Can I play rock paper scissors with Roche?
Do you want to?
Can I give someone all my money first? All right.
Well, so far the only one who's stuck their head out is Avery.
Okay. I'll stick my head out too.
Okay.
There's some weird fucking kid in the road.
Go beat it with rock paper scissors. See what happens. All right. I guess get out and be like, "You okay, kid?"
He's like, "Yes, and I am ready for battle."
Are you a little far from home here?
The road is my home.
Ah. Okay. What kind of battle do you seek?
Battle for coin and a master of the three styles.
Well, I unfortunately do not know what three styles you speak of.
He's like, "They are rock," and he holds his hand out in a fist. "Paper," and he holds it out flat. "Scissors," and he holds out two fingers splayed apart.
I'm gonna look back at the caravan, see if I'm getting any word from them.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh shit. How much gold do I have?
I don't know, how much do you have?
I should probably check. Oh, that's the... That's a good bit. Hell. Why not? I'll go ahead and put out my hand as this, initiate rock, paper, scissors.
He's like, "First, your bet."
I'll put 3 coins to start.
Okay.
Before you do anything, make sure that you're going on 3 or go, or specify.
I'm going to, like, put it in the private, what mine is, and then Morgan will put theirs in.
Sounds good.
Alright, so you don't see this?
I do see that.
Okay, that's because I'm currently selected as a fucking character. No, select anyone else, please, God. Self. Still?
No. Still see it.
Oh,
Dab,
God.
dab.
It's
Dab, dab, dab.
because... Can't not be... Here, hold on. Let me just drag this on. Click it. Double. This is who I want to be. Ow.
John Human says dab.
Oh my fucking God.
I know it's early to start calling it, but do you guys think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to hit Game of the Year?
I don't know. It does have to go up against Tears of the Kingdom.
Fair enough.
I do think it's entirely possible, though, considering Ragnarok, like the previous God of War, won Game of the Year in 2018, and then it did not win in 2022.
True.
People don't always like a sequel.
Baldur's Gate 3 does win Game of the Year. It's probably a big part of it is going to be their good business practices.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 138 million people own it on Steam. It's
Holy
insane.
shit, on Steam?
Yeah,
I'm sure tons of people pre-ordered it too on fucking
early
Their
access.
consoles.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The PS5 version should already be out. They're working on the Xbox version now.
It comes out September 8th, I think. Which blows.
Alright. New
Across-
plan. I'm gonna say it in Orc. Wait. No, what's the language none of you have, for sure? Aarakocra.
Why even hide? Oh, because that way. Why don't you just have Morgan do it first, and then you roll?
Well, I can't see. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I could just roll a dice. That works too. But did you see what I said?
No.
Oh,
I
but
saw
I can't.
some spectators say dab. Oh, in something in a different language.
Yeah, I don't know why. Because I have it set to private GM roll. But whatever. Just,
Naper, why are there two of you in here?
one. So, Foundry is fucking weird. Sometimes it'll not play music on this end, so I'm hoping by also having a browser version, if I want to hear the music, I can just unmute that one and mute this one. Anyway, yeah, I'll just roll a dice. A d3. Rock, paper, scissors. So go and throw yours out, Morgan.
Okay. Do I need to roll a d3 as well, or do I just...
No, you can choose. You can just type whatever you want in chat.
Cool.
Okay, they also did rock.
Mmm. Good draw.
Okay.
Alright.
Try again.
Whatever. Oh, I did spell it right? Okay, cool.
They also did scissors. Oh my god.
Again?
Yep.
Okay.
A heated battle for 3 gold.
Yep. Me and Roche, we're really going at it right now.
Yeah. Oh, you won!
Woo!
They're like,
Five
Dang it.
turns.
and they
Jesus
hand
Christ.
you back your 3 gold as well as an additional 3 gold.
Woohoo! I'll accept it and say, a good, well-fought battle.
Yes. Any other challengers as they kind of step out of the road?
Can Kratos go to be intimidating?
Sure, if you want.
Can I
With
get
Roche.
money if I win in the intimidating?
Probably not. They're probably just going to run away.
You could play, though. Maybe
That's
their
fair.
intimidation, they'll just do paper or something.
No. I'm like the least intimidating person here, but playing the most intimidating person here.
It's fine.
Alright. So, I assume you all continue down the road.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't want to play Rochambeau. The way, Catherine, are you aware that you have a coffee pot on right now?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then let's go ahead and... Did Cassie just... Or did Catherine just stand up?
No, I'll just go when it's convenient.
Okay.
I mean,
Can you just roll a d20?
Roll a d20.
Uh-huh.
I am on the Chromebook, so when she is down here, she'll be able to hear everything.
And I have Cassie's headphones on, so I can actually just switch here. And then, you know, if you need me to respond, I can just like leave her. Okay, good to go.
Let's see here. What did you roll? Okay. Yep. That is that day. So now we can do night encounters. Whoever wants to take their watches when?
I'll take mine first. Oh.
Go second.
I'll go third.
Don't need Catherine to do it.
Do you want to go for it?
Why did the frame rate drop so drastically?
We only need 3 watches.
Might be the rain.
Cressida can.
Whoever can do 2 watches, so we only need like 3, right?
Sure.
Well, I rolled an 18 on my watch.
Okay.
It's a 19 or a 20.
Here we
Right,
go.
19.
Okie dokie. Another uneventful night. Let's see what the weather will be like. Still rainy. Okie. Tommy gonna give us our travel encounter for the day.
Watch this.
Nope. And back to Cassie.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Nighttime rolls around.
My turn to roll?
You can take one. It's a night shift.
Okay.
Augurs.
Let's go.
Any other night watchers?
Yeah, fuck it. Let me.
I'll watch at night.
And you can choose not to watch at night, but then I'm rolling the d20.
Oh god.
Okay. Anyone else?
How many more rolls do we need?
1.
I can do it if nobody else.
We've all done it. Can we do 2?
You'll start taking exhaustion.
I roll on Catherine's behalf.
Sure.
Right, Catherine rolled a 14.
Night goes by uneventfully. Let's see what the weather is like. I'm actually surprised we've had such a rain streak. And it keeps going! Okay, Morgan, going to give us our first encounter roll. Tell me. Alright. It is at this point where you all kind of notice your ears start popping.
So we're going up.
We are ascending. The ascenders?
Interesting.
Like, are we ascending? Is there a way to, like, tell? Is the air thinner?
You seem to be breathing fine.
Wait, are we ascending or are our ears popping like quickly or over time?
It just kind of happened.
Oh. Okay, it's probably not air pressure. I make a perception check to see if anything's up.
Sure.
The receivers. Fun, stupid Chromebook. Normal.
Okay. Yeah. Not only have, like, your ears kind of popped, but they're, like, ringing slightly.
A ringing.
Uh-huh.
There's no noticeable change in the atmosphere or my surroundings.
Not too much. Besides, like, the combination of these two things has made it, like the audio of, like, you know, the rain hitting the ground and, like, the horses clopping the wheels moving has, like, been muffled a bit, but that's probably just because your senses are kind of fucky right now.
Are we hungry?
No. So long as you've been using your rations, you shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, I say we just kind of ignore it until something happens. What do you guys think?
There's not much we can do right now.
Is there any way that we can safely just kind of like pop our head outside without the cart stopping?
Yeah, there's like windows you can open and stuff.
I'd like to open it very slightly and just look outside a bit.
Okay. Yes. Are you sticking your head all the way out, or just...
No, not sticking my head all the way out.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, nothing about the environment really changes. Like, you can hear, like, the outside more clearly because the window's slightly open, but that's about it.
Okay. Well, I guess just ignore it then.
Alrighty. Kratos, go and give us a check. A roll. Three, nice. Alrighty. Yeah, throughout the rest of the day, that feeling does not go away. So yeah, if anybody wants to do night watches, they can.
Do we all have ear infections since it's been raining nonstop?
No, you've been staying pretty dry.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, that can happen.
Because
I don't know if that can happen because of the rain.
You can't even catch a cold because of the rain. That's a myth.
I think it's more dependent on like if you get water in stuff, like in your ears,
okay.
or if your hair like wet and it drips over your ears and it doesn't get out.
Right.
There was definitely some sort of fucking way I got these ear infections, so...
Yup.
Goddamn 7 years ago and are still here.
You have Meniere's disease.
Right. Alright. Simon's watch goes by uneventfully. So does Yen's. As does Cressida's.
Yeah, babe?
Yeah, I don't know why it rolled 3, but it was still 1 dice, and they all rolled the same thing, which is kind of funny. Alright. Wait, no they didn't. But yeah, an 18 still isn't gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, can I have everyone make a Constitution saving throw at advantage?
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, you all managed to rest well. However, as the next day sort of comes around, you see like lightning off in the distance. It seems as if the weather is worsening. What is everybody's passive perception?
Mine's 10.
I don't remember how to check that.
What is your perception?
5.
Okay, you have 15 then.
Okay.
Mine's 10.
I have 17.
Mine is
I do not have 17.
Huh?
Yeah. There's no way you have 17, is there?
Well, I have +7. It says 17.
Let's see here. What's Catherine's wisdom?
My wisdom is 18.
Okay, and then I've bumped you all up to level 5, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, proficiency plus wisdom.
Wow.
17. Okay,
Um,
yeah. Cressida, you notice, kind of as you all are setting up camp, a like flicker of like light and like some smoke coming off in the not too far distance.
Okay. Where is that in respect to the road?
It's like not as close to the side of the road as you are. It's like here-ish.
It's where-ish? Say that again. Oh, right there. Okay. And where does the storm seem to be getting worse?
Seems to be like coming in from like behind you.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna tell everyone, like, hey, did you just see that? Can you see it now?
Lightning?
Okay,
Is it
yeah.
lightning and like smoke.
This does not like when I say light, I mean it's like a red campfire light.
Oh.
Person.
My bad.
I also
You
thought
guys
it was.
want to see if they're friendly? Should we avoid them?
I mean, you can do it. You can see what it is. An approach with caution, at the very least.
I could fly over real quick and like check it out before all of us go.
I mean, would probably be least likely to be seen. Unless, of course, they're a blood hunter. Then they'll know you're around for like 30 miles.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. Kind of hide in the trees and go toward the light and the smoke.
All right. Yeah, you see that there's like a sorry. I'm perusing my notes. You see that there's like a little like outcropping of stone that's kind of created this cave. It's like mossed over, and you see that the campfire light is coming from in there.
Okay. Do I see any people in there?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
See. Okay. Yes, you see there is one person. Seems to be a woman with a, average to slender build. She seems to be wearing a kind of thick blue cloak that come down to her ankles. You can't really see the details of her face, but you see locks of silver fluffy hair flowing out from the opening in the hood.
Okay.
And she's just kind of hanging out on a rock she's sitting on, just kind of kicking her feet.
Okay. I'll fly back to the group and say it's just what looks like an old woman sitting by a fire by herself in a cave. She looks harmless, just like a traveler. Just chilling.
My immediate imagery was the Emerald Herald from Dark Souls 2. Or seek lest.
We could approach and maybe would be like a friendly person, you know?
I mean, it's a fucking 5v1. I think we're fine. If anything,
Do we have anything to offer her?
Maybe, or
I don't know, Avery's not offering up anything.
Yeah, we don't know that she's even a merchant or anything. She just could be an old lady who likes to sit in the rain.
yeah, and if she's
Weird at all.
an old lady in the rain, I hold no judgment.
I hold all of the judgment for you.
Well, that's your thing.
Judgment.
I mean, I think it'll be fine. It's just one old lady. Or lady? Question mark. I don't know. Cressida is kind of assuming people's genders here, so.
Old bitch. One old bitch, that's for sure.
She could be an old witch using a old hag spell.
I cast Old Hag.
He's wearing a disguise kit.
Let's approach. Fucking do it. Do it.
Okay. So yeah, are you all going, or some of you staying behind?
Well, if you guys are taking the disguise approach, I'm gonna just wait.
Yeah,
No,
go
I
with
don't
the
think they're
heart.
disguising.
No, we're just approaching. We said
We're
she
just
might
approach.
be disguised. Yeah. Because they're an old person. What are they gonna do? Become like an eldritch god or something?
I mean, I guess I'll go with.
It never happened. Oh my god, what if she's got a tadpole?
Are we leaving the cart and the horses and our dude?
It's probably best if he stays a little far off in case something does happen.
Okay.
He's not an adventurer. Like, he stated that he will not get involved at all, so.
Okay.
Yeah, but if
so
he gets
I'm thinking Kratos should stay.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a 2-minute walk, so.
I really think we're overthinking this. I think it's fine. Let's just go.
Okay. Yeah, so you all approach the cave. You know, you see, like, it has a decently wide, like, opening. And, you know, it's more of, like, just a mound that rocks have created an overcropping for, not, like, exactly a cave. Somewhere to get out of the rain, basically. And you see the flickering of a fire. Kind of, and the light pouring out of it.
Okay, I approach. I make my presence very obvious. Like, I don't want to, like, scare her or make her think that we're here to harm her.
Give the old lady a heart attack.
Okay.
I'm going to approach with my hands up, essentially. Say something like, well met.
Alright. Yeah, you walk in with your hands up, and you're like, well met. You see this person is definitely not old. They seem to be, like, your age, maybe slightly younger.
Oh.
And
Which
they're like
one of our age?
Avery.
Oh, okay.
So mid-20s.
About to say I'm 99, so
About to say I'm like,
I'm 99.
like
I'm
15
a
years.
year old.
All right. Yeah. So she's like, "Oh, hello."
I would say something like, I would be a little more cautious of people approaching you. It was pretty easy to get close to you.
Huh? Oh,
Lots of weirdos.
yeah. Not too many mean people come by. There was a fairy that came by earlier, but it didn't say hi.
Oh,
Dang.
you're aware of that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I saw your fire and wanted to see, if there was anyone that needed help, if there was anyone that we should be wary of. I'm sorry I didn't say hi or say nice. Hello.
It's okay. I'm just here, doing some drake watching. They finally came out of the ground for their spawning season.
Did you say Drake watching?
Yep.
from the hit show Drake and Josh.
Okay, does Avery know what a Drake is? Because Cassie sure doesn't. Like, specifically, at least. I know it's like a dragon.
A drake is like a proto-dragon. They're like, imagine a dragon in form but without wings.
Yeah, make a nature check.
Can do. As soon as my Chromebook is like,
Won't do.
not shitting itself 23,000 times over.
You have no idea what a drake is? You're like, is that a... I think I knew someone named Drake. Is he here?
I'm gonna ask
They're
her.
from
Like,
the hit show
here's-
Drake and Josh.
it appears my memory is failing me. What exactly is a Drake?
Oh, a drake is like... Imagine a salamander, but if instead of evolving from a lizard, it evolves into a dragon, but it won't because it's a drake. It's like a big salamander. It has elemental powers like dragons.
Oh,
That's a
that
good way to
sounds
describe it.
cute. Sound really cute.
They are. Very friendly too. At least these ones. Some of them can be a bit meaner. But yes, aquamarine ones come out during this time of year for spawning season.
Ooh. Do you mind if we sit and watch with you?
Sure, although there's not too many around here. They're a little ways further, but this was the place I saw to get out of the rain for some time.
Somebody else want to take over?
They must be important to you if you're willing to sit out in the rain for watching them.
Oh, yes, I like all things dragons.
I know of these drakes. I've killed many.
Oh god.
Oh, not recently, I hope.
That one right there. I killed that one's brother.
Anaheim, Ragnarok. You spend the whole point killing dragons and drakes.
Do you know of any towns around here? You must be close by. Hopefully you didn't walk too far.
I'm a bit of a traveler, but there is the town of Stepplepath to the north. They're not on the map.
Stepple Pass.
That's adorable. Let's go.
Before we go, have you noticed any like ringing in your ears lately?
Oh, yeah,
That's
that
cool.
happens all the time here.
Is it just due to the altitude, or is it like because it's Drake mating season?
Oh, no, it's because of the dragon that lives nearby.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
I chuckle nervously. Did you say dragon?
Mm-hmm. She just nods her head.
What kind of dragon are we What are we talking about here?
Aquamarine drakes, aquamarine dragon.
Okay. Is he like a friendly dragon? Have people approached him? Does he kind of keep to his own?
She, is very vain, like most dragons, but if you can appeal to it, she should leave you alone. She won't attack people who are on paths.
That's nice.
Well, if things go well, we won't cross paths at all.
Yes.
So how did her and the drakes relate?
Um,
Are they her babies?
no. Besides, I think, evolutionary similarities, the drakes came here after her, but her making her nest makes this area perfect for the drakes. It makes the ground nice and soft and malleable, while still being in an area with plenty of moisture. She just looks around as it thunders and rumbles out.
Why did you shout that last bit?
Because it's rain.
Yeah. I want to see drakes not sit in a cave.
They have a specific type of like food maybe that they like that you could lure them with?
Not really. They enjoy underground moss and lichen, but, you know, they're kind of more opportunity feeders. They'll eat whatever they see in front of them.
Oh, they like lichen and stuff? Then wouldn't your best bet be to be in a cave?
She, looks around. Well, I am, but also, they're a lot harder to find underground. They're burrowers, so...
Probably easier to find the holes on the surface.
Usually how it goes.
Plus, with the ground being so soft around here, it's not super stable. I wouldn't want to be under the earth when it's collapsing, much less above it.
Collapsing.
I can't say I've ever found earth that just collapses from being wet.
It's called a sinkhole.
That's all of Florida.
Literally.
Avery's not from Florida, so
But you
No,
are.
she is
pretty
from
sure
fucking
Avery-
frigid far north.
Avery is from Ohio.
where
He has metal teeth.
Oh my god.
Avery is from Ohio. You cannot prove me wrong.
Came from human trafficking.
Yeah, I'm from
Oh wait, that is Florida then. It's just cold Florida.
I'm from Air Center. Air Center? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Ire Center.
Air Center.
Yes. You would probably be from, the slums district, too, which literally isn't even on the ground. It's in the air.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Sinkholes are formed from underwater tributaries running dry and then ocean water leaching out any dried or loose earth into the ocean, causing a large air pocket to appear, thus creating the sinking of the sinkhole.
It can be great to create fresh water sources until they sink.
Yeah, until it turns into a big fuck off hole in the earth.
Then it just becomes dirt water. How long do you typically have to wait here to see the drakes?
They're always around during this time. They only kind of go underground at night, but they're so light blue, any light that you pass over them will let you see them.
Yeah, that's good. Do you have any wares for sale, perhaps?
Nope.
Oh.
Just me.
Just you? Okay. I do worry about your safety, though. Being out here alone, all it takes is one crazy person to be like, "I don't like you."
I'm fine.
Hi, Eric.
I've traveled a lot.
Okay.
Play D&D.
If you're sure. Unless anybody else has business here, I feel like this interaction's reached its end.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, we best be on our way, I tell her. It was really nice getting to meet you and having a conversation with you. I can tell you're very pure of heart and kind, and I'm glad I got to meet you today.
You too. Good luck.
Oh, before we go, you said that town was called Stepplestone? What was it? I'm sorry.
Stepplepath.
Oh,
That-
so cute.
Will we ever see you there perhaps someday? Maybe?
Maybe, if I'm in the area. I don't live there.
You visit often?
I visit everywhere often. Well,
See.
often enough.
Alrighty then.
Alright. You'll kind of leave, and she's like, Mr. Big Guy, please don't hurt the drakes anymore. No poaching, please.
I will not hurt the drakes if they don't interfere.
It's ominous.
One drake
Okay.
pops up out of the ground and he just stomps on it.
It's like whack-a-mole for him. He's like laughing.
He's like, I will hurt the drakes.
That wasn't a Drake, that was a Josh.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna keep making those jokes.
I think it's funny.
Alright.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Let's go and get a Catherine encounter roll.
I'm making coffee.
You want me to
Get
do
a coffee roll.
it? Wait. Encounter, so just a d20?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Sorry.
Alright, Catherine rolled a...
Two.
A 2. Let's go.
Let's go. Thanks,
Okay.
babe.
Nothing happens.
Simon encounter roll. 2.
Ooh.
Rolling 2s lately.
Poggeroni and cheese.
You're on a food streak.
All right. Yes, as you're going, you hear like loud kind of like booms. Like what will happen is like thunder will crash and you'll hear the thunder, and then you'll just hear like it get echoed like 10 times. And this time it was really loud and it spooked the horses into stop.
Alright. Well, we should probably get to Stepplepath as quickly as possible.
Maybe we should stop for the night, because if the horses don't want to go, they just don't want to go.
That's, I mean, true. But
Have the horses calmed down at all?
They seem to be like he's lulling them and calming them down. Like, you know, they are tamed horses. It went through a fucking zombie horde.
That is true. That is true. Alright. Yeah, let's just keep going. Just Stepplepath.
to make sure he's okay with us moving on.
I will note that, like, in the, like, when the carriage stopped, like, you all kind of got jolted, and, like, looking out the window, you do see, like, some creatures in the distance.
Creatures.
Oh, creakers.
What can we make out about these creatures? How do we know they are creatures? What do we see exactly?
There's quite a few, and they're, like, decently sized, you know, like, maybe, like a golden retriever sized, but if they were, like, flat and wide and reptilian.
They're drakes!
Stomping time!
Should catch one
Drake
and give it to girl. I don't remember girl's name. But she
Kratos immediately like tenses up and is preparing for battle.
He's like, I see red. It's
He
Drake
doesn't go
time.
to start a battle, but he's like ready for it.
I cup my hands around my eyes, like making a fake binoculars, and I'm like, oh man, not Josh's.
Kratos should name his axe Josh. Drake's meet Josh.
Alright. Let's see here.
I want to catch one and give it to the girl as a gift.
Who among you had 15 or higher passive?
Me?
Catherine.
Passive?
Catherine has 17. I know that.
Yeah, I know Catherine has 17. Okay, Catherine and Simon, and does Kratos have 15?
I have 13.
Okay.
And I have 10. I'm
Alright.
dumb.
So, Simon, you and Cressida do see, like, a humanoid, like, a couple of them, like, laying near the drakes.
Interesting.
It's the mommy and daddy Drakes.
Humanoids.
Yes.
How big are they?
Normal size, maybe a little bit heftier bulk humanoids.
Okay.
Alright, I mean, there's no reason not to go up and say, hey.
I can think of a few reasons.
I was gonna say I can think of a few. Oh my god.
It might be the Drakes that are around them. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but
She literally
Think of it.
said the aquamarine drakes were friendly.
yeah, but who's to say that these people haven't been like fucking causing these Drakes, like making the Drakes snort Drake powder, and they're upset now.
my god.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna go up to him.
Okay. Yeah, you start walking up to them, and as you get close, you notice that these people are not alive.
Oh dang.
Oh.
But
They-
like, as you're walking, like, the drakes don't really seem to care about you.
Do these folks look like they were torn to shreds by drakes?
These
No, they
folks.
don't.
Alright, I'm gonna try and determine cause of death. Here I go, roll.
Alright. Go and make a medicine check.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
8.
Luck point. I really want to know. Luck point. I really want to know. There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, this, so you walk over to one, you see a drake was kind of like near it, and like, you walk over and it just kind of like blinks one eye after the other at you, and you're like,
Like a
shoo
gecko.
shoo.
Like a gecko.
Yeah. And it just kind of like meanders away from you.
Oh.
Goes over to another one. Yeah, you look at the body, you see it does have like some bite marks out of it.
Like they decided that they might want to eat it, but it tasted bad.
Hungry, hungry drakes.
Hungry, hungry Drakes.
Sort of, like they were
Along
just
without
nibbling
the
on it. But something that does seem out of place from the bite marks is like in their torso, there's just a big hole.
Oh.
Where the heart would be?
Like
No.
like
Goodness
red
thing.
like Red Goku and Demon Slayer big hole.
I don't know who that is. It's like
Like Ace in One Piece big hole.
like fucking King Crimson big hole.
Oh, heavens! Door. Just kidding. That's
Not
fucked up.
everyone
Can I
around
see?
here-
Is okay? Is it a clean hole, or does it look like something pushed something through really hard? Is
Let's
it
ask more
okay,
questions about this.
Let me rephrase that. Is the hole clean through like a donut, or is it look like something burst out?
You can see that like whatever did this did it like from behind because of the way the like fabric is, even if it's wet. And you see that it would be almost as if like a huge, like, cone kind of went through them, like almost a spear, because, like, the exit wound is slightly smaller than the entrance wound.
How clean is the wound exactly?
It's not, like, surgical.
Is it, like, burnt or anything? Does it look like...
No burns.
Interesting. So
Sounds
was
like a projectile just flew through it to me.
Yeah, like a ballista or something. Is the other body the same?
Go and make another medicine check. See if you notice anything different about it. The entry and exit wounds are like on other sides, but that's about it.
Oh, so they were like hugging or doing some stuff. They were like together, facing each other when this happened. It's like a
Not quite, because like if that were true, then one would have bigger entrance and exit wounds, and they're both like the same sizes.
Oh, interesting.
So it's either it went through both of them, it went through two of the exact same thing through both of them at the exact same time, kind of thing.
Okay.
Probably not at the same time.
Another thing, and this isn't necessarily any more identification of the body, but does it look like they died here? Or does it look like they were left here after they were killed? Like, are there footprints around them that haven't been washed away by the rain? Or any indication of where the projectile came from, like a mark in the dirt or something?
So you're looking for tracks specifically?
I'm looking for forensic evidence to try and figure out if they died here or if they were brought here from somewhere else, and like dumped.
They crawled.
Okay, so you're no longer looking at the bodies.
Correct.
Specifically.
Correct.
Okay, and
Cause of death is pretty clear. Donut.
Survival check or investigation, but the investigation check's gonna have a higher DC.
Survival, I have a +2, and I have 1 luck point left.
It's generous to tell him that which one has the higher DC.
Okay. It does, like, you look around, and it's kind of like when you, like, go to, like, flip one of the bodies, you see that, like, because they were above it, the, like, blood that came out of them, like, pooled there, which kind of tells you that, you know, they've been here. They died here, and they haven't really been moved much, besides, like, the drakes nibbling at them.
Okay.
Does it look like there was any conflict between them? Like maybe the bodies are like scratched up from each other or something? Like human marks instead of drake bite marks?
You can go and make an investigation check.
Hold on, before they do that, can I rummage through their pockets?
Sure. You can also make an investigation check.
Make the investigation check first.
Doing so?
Hey, actually, fuck that. Luck point. I want good roll.
Okay.
I'm out of luck points.
Yes. You look through their, So, Yen, the first thing you notice is that, one of them has, like, a scimitar scabbard, and it's just empty.
Okay.
You kind of point this out to Simon, and Simon, like, you look through both of their pockets, and you see, like, there are flaying knives, as well as, like, blue scales in one of the pouches.
You said flaying knives?
Yes.
Oh, they're poachers!
Oh.
They're poachers.
You don't think that our friend decided that she really didn't want poachers to exist?
Well, if that is the case, then I commend her, because fuck potion.
Well, of course, yeah, but you don't think sweet little friend...
I think she's capable of more than she appears. I mean, she even said it herself that she can take care of herself.
Well, she wasn't as old as we thought. either. So
I mean, she was basically a skeleton. I mean,
22-year-old skeleton, right?
yep.
listen, I didn't think I'd live to be 22.
Did any of us? I'm not even 22.
Hey, don't go
You
say
still have a
anything like
chance.
that yet.
I need to know, are any of the drakes around hurt? Because you said I found they had some of the scales in their pocket and some flaying knives. I want to look around for dead or injured drakes.
Sure. Well, yeah. You can go ahead and give me a perception check.
Simon's super not cool with this, and he wants to try and save any injured or hurt any of them that he can.
Okay. You look around, they all have, like, some amount of, like, scars or scales missing, but, like, you also, like, have very often heard, like, one kind of trill up before it makes a really loud noise and had to cover your ears, and, like, some of the mating, the ones that want to mate are, like, blasting each other over a potential mate. But, like,
that's fine.
yeah, none of them seem to have, like, scars or anything like that.
Okay. I give them a swift kick in the fucking head and head back to the cart.
Okie dokie.
I kind of want to hunt like more puncher. Like I want poachers dead so bad. Avery feels very strongly about this. Find poachers and murder them.
Can I like pluck some like moss or something off the ground and try to like toss it the way of the drakes?
This area is, like, mostly dried to slightly healthier grass. Like, you are in plains.
Oh, okay. They're probably busy too, so I'll just clap for them and let them go. I don't know.
We got a busy schedule.
Alright, yeah, you, like,
It
clap
is mating
once, and they
season.
all, like, make a much louder mimicking sound of the clap.
Hell yeah! I got Drake friends now. No Joshes up in here, but Drake's. Alright, well, I guess I'll go back to the caravan too.
Alrighty.
We could go tell the
That's
Sorry.
like, if we go back, that's like a 2-day journey. We shouldn't go back.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna tie the scabbard of the I'm gonna write a thank you note to her. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that she's the one who killed the poachers. I'm gonna tie a thank you note and the scabbard of one of those poachers to the to Adler, and I'm gonna have him fly back and give that to her.
Alright.
Avery has an idea.
I'd like to take the scales that were in their pocket and the knives.
Alright. Yeah, they are, like, very thin. They still have their luster, but, like, these are, not, like, armor grade or
So
anything like that.
you know what a flaying knife is, right?
Yep.
They're just very rarely wibbly
I'm
bobbly.
I'm not saying at any point human torture is not something we're going to have to do, but if it is, I'm prepared.
Guys, I have an idea.
Okay, speak up.
Okay, well, hear me out. What if we found the aquamarine dragon, told the dragon about the poachers? I was like, yo, you gotta put a stop to this.
Wait a minute. What if the little girl is the aquamarine dragon? Because they can wild shape, or they can polymorph. They all have a human visage they can take.
They also said
It's Sisu.
It's Sisu!
that they're vain, and maybe that's like a self-aware comment, which would be kind of funny. No, I want to deal with this
That's the case.
situation. I hate poachers.
if that is the case, we need to go back and be like, you are the cutest fucking person in the world.
Like start
Love
accusing
you.
her of being a dragon.
You know
You
what's so funny? She was in a cave.
Yo. Well, it wasn't a
Dragon.
cave, but you know.
Also, they don't dragons hoard things? Like we didn't see any evidence of treasure or anything. That's their cave.
Not all dragons have hoard.
No.
Lots of chromatic dragons will have hordes. Like colored dragons will have hordes because they are greedier and more morally ambiguous. But like metallic dragons, and I don't know what an aquamarine dragon. Are you talking about the color or the gem?
Gem.
Okay, yeah. So an aquamarine dragon wouldn't be a chromatic dragon. They would be something else entirely. They wouldn't necessarily have a horde. They might. I don't know. This is Meeper's world. This is Meeper's world. I actually don't know. Is that a real thing, aquamarine dragons?
Gemstone dragons are real. Aquamarine dragons are technically not.
Okay.
You said that chromatic dragons are inherently evil, right?
They are evil aligned on alignment charts, but there are some instances of like good ones. Like you saw the Githyanki at the beginning. Those are their riders are dedicated to literally destroying mind
Those
flayers.
chromatic dragons, though.
They were all
They were
dragons.
red dragons.
And red
Chromatic means like base colors, like red, black, blue.
Oh, I
What?
thought it was like a class of dragon. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah,
Fine.
it's the class of colors.
Right, but I thought it was its own thing.
Yeah, so generally speaking, dragons with evil alignments are colors, they're chromatics. Dragons with more neutral alignments are gemstones. And dragons with good alignments are metals, metallics.
Like silver and
gold,
shit like that.
gold, silver, brass. Those are. Isn't Bahamut a silver dragon?
He is a platinum dragon. He
Platinum
is the only
dragon, yeah.
platinum dragon.
Yeah, he's like the patron. He's like the patron deity of justice for paladins or something.
Mm-hmm.
Tiamat. What's Tiamat?
Tiamat is a chromatic dragon. Specifically, she is 5 chromatic dragons
She's
in
a
one.
she's a five.
She's a 5-headed dragon, and each dragon head breathes a different breath because
And
it's different colors.
she
That's
also
so cool.
she also guards the entrance to the second layer of the Nine Hells.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh,
so fucking
shit.
cool.
What's the second layer called?
I forget.
Avernus
Avernus is the most popular one.
is the first layer of hell.
Mm-hmm.
We got really sidetracked. Avery wants to deal with the poacher situation. Honestly, I don't know how you guys feel about that.
We do have, I mean, we can, but we only paid for a certain amount of days with the caravan.
And we have a deadline.
Oh, we paid by distance, I'm pretty sure.
You paid by head.
Can we argue that we had some of this conversation out loud, like the conclusion that maybe what's her name was possibly an aquamarine dragon polymorphed?
Sure.
Just because I want to include that in the note that I left her. Like, I don't know if my assumption is correct. If my assumption is incorrect, then no harm, no foul. But you should know that we found some of the poachers and blah blah blah. We'd like to thank you, and we want to help you deal with this. And that's that's going to be like in the note that I send her. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Are you secretly an aquamarine dragon in polymorph? Check yes or no.
Puts
No,
a
it's
box
funny.
puts a box underneath.
You can't
Maybe.
just ask a woman if they're a dragon or not.
She literally specifically said that there aren't many bad people around this area too. So maybe the poachers are a new development.
Well, there aren't any more many bad people.
Oh,
Someone
yeah,
took
like-
care of the bad people.
I'm sure that
That could have been her. She could have taken care of them before we met her.
Yeah, she's like, well, there are bad people, but not anymore.
Every time
Like,
someone
yeah.
says you can't just do something, I immediately think of the Farnsworth quote, I can, that's because I'm not a penniless hippie.
I'm sure that poachers don't work alone. They like sure there's more.
I mean, theoretically, we could follow the tracks.
This
If
whole
there
thing
were.
has been about the fact that there's more. Like, I obviously understand that the 2 we found are dead. I don't know. Something about this. I hate it. I hate it.
I mean, we can deal with it. Catherine had a good point. We do have a deadline, and pretty sure you typically pay for travel by distance, but also by time.
We already paid up front. I mean, like...
If he asks for more, though, we
I would
haven't.
just ask him, like, hey, like, what are the parameters of our deal? I'm gonna ask him. Fuck it. Like, Mr. Carriage driver.
Did he ever
What are
give
the
us his
parameters?
name?
I don't think so.
What's your name?
Hmm?
It's
Oh, huh?
I said it's well meth. It doesn't matter. It's something else.
Let's see here. He's a gnome.
He's a little guy.
Hand
Just
of all.
I imagine a gruff, fucking, like, large man, big man.
I mean, he's gruff. He's just not big.
He's a gnome,
He's
right?
just 3
Oh,
feet
yeah.
tall. Small man. Big, small.
I always thought gnomes were a lot smaller than they were. But now that I have seen a visual representation in a medium that I am familiar with, they are about the size of halflings. They're just like elf halflings.
Yep. His name is Garrick.
Okay, can I just pretend like I knew that?
Sure.
Okay. Garrig, question for you.
Yeah, what?
What exactly are the parameters of the deal that we struck?
I get you from Nuzian to Sharvana, and that's about it.
Okay, we did not specify a time frame, yeah?
No. I mean, we wasted a day. Well, I wasted a day in, Lumi.
Right. Oh yeah, we already wasted time, so...
I mean, I would like to get there sooner than later. I don't like being here. My ears hurt.
Right. But if you had the chance to set something right, would you take it?
Would
Yeah.
I be paid for it?
Would you be paid for it? You need to be paid to do the right thing, is what you're telling me.
Absolutely.
Listen, lass. I've been on this here planet for about 50-some years. I know what I can and cannot do, and I know that I need payment or I'm giving up.
Okay, well, that I find that very weak. Because...
Avery, that's literally what Avery stands for half the time, though.
What? No, Avery is
Okay.
strong her beliefs.
Avery and Simon are extremely similar in this. Injustice will not stand. We may do questionable things to get by, but if we see somebody or something, in this case, being wrongfully hurt, it is our moral obligation to go and fix it.
Especially because Avery was literally tortured as a child, and like, yeah, she can't stand for shit like this.
See, Kratos is hesitant because the drakes he all fought were destructive and were destroying the land.
And who's to say that, like, the townspeople and stuff like that aren't... I'm not saying that the poachers should go and kill the dragon and stuff like that, but if the dragon is causing issues otherwise, they may not be hurting anybody, but they are likely still causing suffering of some sort. That's already what we know.
How do we know they're actually poachers and didn't just find, like, just a dead dragon and took parts of it?
That's also a good point.
Well, yeah, it was a flaying knife. Flaying could be used for cooking, I suppose.
But why were they viciously murdered?
Why would they viciously murder a drake and only take some scales and stuff?
Look, in the mindset of Yin, I did not fuck a college student to go and find a dragon.
You know
Illegal
what?
game. I'm
I
fine
think-
with doing a side trek if we have to, but
we also still need to make sure we have a mode of transportation.
Tully, I'll send a letter back to what's her name. Did we ask her name?
Never did.
No.
I'll send a
I
letter.
just been calling her girl, so
I will.
Lady in the cave.
I will send Adler back with a note to her, so that she can know that we saw what she was doing and are willing to help at a later date. We have.
yeah, just
We do
there's
have.
no-
We do have an
there's-
obligation, and it's not like these poachers are going to go anywhere. And if they do, we'll find them.
Yeah, it just
We'll go
Just
somewhere.
sucks that there's no mail service in this world. That'd be weird. Some sort of way to mail something to somebody. It's
You hear like some sort of buzzing fly by your head as you say that.
Yeah, but we don't qualify to receive mail yet.
yeah, because we never fucking talked to the guild.
Anyway, I'm gonna wrap all that stuff up in a note, and I'm gonna take one of the. You know what? I'm gonna take one of the knives and a thing of the scales and said, "We found your work. Good job. We're willing to help if you want it." And I'm gonna tie that note to Adler, and I'm gonna send it back to her.
I'm not convinced that was her, honestly, but it's worth a try.
I'm banking on it. I don't know if it's gonna work, but
You got nothing to lose.
You just get a note back from her saying TF, and that's it.
What's this mean, huh?
The fuck?
and Adler doesn't need to sleep, so he can continue flying back to us while we're sleeping.
Actually, yeah. Is it night? What time of day is it right now? It's night.
It's not nighttime yet. It's getting, it's like sunset is probably in like 2 or 3 hours.
Okay. Well, she was awake at night last time, so I feel like we'll get a response pretty quickly. You should also add in that note, like, please send your response with this owl or something like that.
Adler's a bronze crow.
Owlbird crow.
Well, I should say brass. Isn't that what like gears and cogs and shit are made out of? Like brass?
It's definitely the cyberpunk
It's good.
metal.
I always imagine that Adler looks like the fucking owl from Clash of Titans.
I don't remember that movie if I've ever seen it at all.
It's older. Really good though.
Imagine a clockwork bird with like thin, stronger than parchment, but kind of see-through, like bug wings, as its feathers. He used it to fly. The metal is like really
Elytra?
the metal is like really porous and light.
So like Elytra.
What's elytra?
I think the stuff that goes under elytra,
Oh.
What is that?
like fly wings. Elytra is like, how beetles hide their wings under their shells?
Yeah.
That shell that opens up for the wings is called the elytra.
Imagine a material that looks like that, but it's not that. Simon's trying to make him as light as possible, so the metal is really porous and thin.
That's the low wings.
Yeah, kind of, but more like each individual strand is a feather. He simulated like a bird's flight with that stuff. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Hi, my name's Adler can talk to her. Adler can straight up talk to her and explain what we saw and can relay a message with a note and one of the flaying knives and the scales. And I'm going to send it to her.
Okay.
And I say we move on.
I say we just hope for a response in the morning.
And even if we don't get a response, there's nothing saying we can't come back and deal with the poacher problem at some point.
Correct.
Yeah, this is gonna gnaw on Avery's conscience. Yeah, not much we can do at the moment, I suppose. Alright. We ready to take night watches?
Okay. So, yeah, you all keep traveling, I assume, with
Mhm.
the daylight you have. And yeah, eventually the caravan, like, comes to a stop, and you see the, gnome, Garrig. He, like, comes up and he's like, found some, seemingly kindly fellas who are willing to, pair up camp with us to take some of the load off tonight.
Interesting.
Wait, what? You found people? You said?
Yeah, they just had a little campsite off the side of the road here.
I think we should check this out. I don't.
You know what? Sure, let's go talk to them.
I don't think we should be talking to strangers. I mean,
Well,
we are
if they're gonna be
tonight.
sharing a campsite with us, we should make sure they're not a threat.
Yep. Let's go meet them.
Go beat them. I mean, meet them.
I do have a flaying knife. We can torture them.
Torture?
I tortured
In
once.
this economy?
You
Torture? I was tortured once.
I don't know. We talked about rats and rubber rooms.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They
Crazy.
talk-
Okay. Let's go meet our new companions.
Okay. Yeah, you see that this is like a decently well set up like camp. Like this is designed to be here for a while. Like you see there are like tarps which have like dry spots under them with like some, you know, kind of ramshackly tables. They kind of like move the set of tables out so the horses can rest out of the rain for the night. As well as there's like a fire pit that's kind of using the tarp as like a makeshift chimaea to keep the smoke from staying in, but also stop the rain from just putting it out. Yeah, you see about 6 guys are all kind of hanging out.
Hmm.
6
They're
guys.
are they all men?
Yep.
Ew.
No, right?
Yeah, it's a mix of like normal humans and like bugbears.
Bugbears.
Yeah, what's a bugbear?
A bugbear
They-
is like a weird, hairy, bigger goblin. They're way bigger. You'd think it would be a bear, right? Or something similar to a bear, but they're
Or a
not.
bug.
Yeah, they're just bigger, hairier goblins with weird, big, hairy faces, and they're fucking horrible.
They got big long arms. They're really good basketball.
I don't like them. Not a
No,
fan.
you just don't like the sound of them. Gotta go meet them.
Alright. So I'll ask him, like, what brings you around these parts?
Yeah, they're just like, you know, we're just nomads, forced, hindered, and we were passing through here. We enjoyed the area, decided to stick around, see the nature. We were on our way to the swamp near Kipkug.
Hibkuk?
Kipkug, K-I-P space K-U-G. It's a town in the swamp over here.
The big ass fucking swamp.
Well, you're quite a ways away.
Yeah. I'm in no rush.
I have no interest in talking to these people, to be honest.
Well, having to do less night shifts would be nice.
I suppose we do have a sense of security in that regard.
How big are the bugbears in comparison to the god killer that we have on our hands?
Let's see here. How tall is Kratos actually? Like what? 6'6"?
7'2".
He's 7'2".
He's over 7 feet tall.
Jesus. Okay.
But in some depictions, though.
The shortest of the bugbears is about as tall as Kratos, and the tallest is maybe a foot on him.
I mean, you fought Thor. I think we could deal with a bugbear if necessary.
But the problem is, once you leave the lands, you lose a lot of the magic, so I'm a little weaker.
Yeah, it's video game logic. You lose all your shit in the beginning.
The magic doesn't carry over. That's why he can't use any of his Greek magic in the Norse games.
His wife is still dead. I'm sure he can still use some magic from it.
His wife is still dead.
That's where Leviathan came from. Dead wife. You
Which
get
one?
powers. Which one?
Yeah, I was about to say, which one?
Both of them, plus the dead kid and the other one that abandoned him for a giant, who was already a giant. Okay, well, I guess I'll go sit down with them and, like... Are they at, like, a campfire or something?
Yeah, they have a decently sized bonfire.
I'm gonna sit down. I want to act confidently, because if they think that we're something that they can, like, rough up or something, that we're, like, we are intimidating. And then...
Pretty sure the bugbear knows it's outnumbered.
Well,
No,
there's
this-
6 of them, and there's 5 of you, not including your chauffeur.
So
They
you're
all also seem pretty chilled out. I don't think we're gonna need to fight.
Yeah, but you never know people's... Maybe they're the poachers! You don't know. Maybe they're the poachers.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
My
but we
God,
can't
I
just
think
My
leave it
brain
alone.
is huge.
Brain's huge? What'd you think of?
No, that made my mind like boom, like they're the poachers.
I think you're right. Oh. Can I... It's just
Hold
something I
on,
can
no. I wanna pull out the flaying knife and, like, pick my teeth with it and
Yes!
see how they react.
You could also just see if they look the same as the bodies.
Well, they wouldn't look all the same.
You don't know that.
They're bugbears.
Would they be like septuplets?
Hold on. Our party isn't all, like, human, so why would theirs be?
Plus, 3 of them are bugbears. We know they don't look like the bodies. They're very obvious. I
Do
picked
any
my
of them
teeth.
look like the bodies?
Like, are they wearing the same clothes or something, maybe?
We could
I
also...
got the closest look.
If they
Yeah.
aren't... Okay, I'm pick my teeth with the knife, with the flaying knife.
We could ask if they sell anything, and if they happen to be selling blue Drake scales...
I think that's a good backup plan.
Okay. Yeah, so, Yen, you, kinda go sit down. Make a performance check.
Fuck. Please don't make me pull out my titties again.
You can't just use the titties for advantage.
I'll do it, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna fuck the bugbears.
Why not?
Not a fan of hair.
They are
That's fair.
horrible, horrible creatures. I'll say it. I'm racist against bugbears.
Right,
Wait,
well,
do we have luck points, or does only Simon have luck points?
Only Simon.
only
You have
I-
your Cardic Inspiration, though.
I chose the lucky feat at level 1 because I'm a variant human.
What fucking cards do I have?
Your
Yeah. No, I wrote them down in here. Somewhere.
listen, I would fuck a Mind Flayer, so my standards are already pretty low.
Okay, yeah,
Would
I'll
you
use
fuck
my
a bugbear?
Well, you're in luck.
No, I don't like furries, but
Okay, what the fuck is a bugbear?
We explained it. It's a
Oh, I'm sorry.
tall, it's a really tall, fuzzy goblin with long arms.
Okay.
You take
I'm
out
an-
your take
it is
out
not
your
a bug, it's not a bear.
Catherine, take out your phone and Google Bugbear. All one word.
Okay, so a 17. Yeah, you start doing that, and like one of the humans pulls out like a set of toothpicks and offers one to you. He's like, "Them knives are no good for picking teeth. Cut your lip."
Well, what are they good for?
Cutting, slashing, skinning.
But you've used one of these before, yeah?
Oh yeah.
All right. Since you guys are already
I haven't
questions,
seen,
I want to be.
I haven't
I
seen
wanna
a
be-
whole lot of wild game out here. What could you have possibly used them for?
Yeah. Well, looks like you've been on the road a lot, so your rumbling's gonna spook most of the things off. You have to look south.
South?
Yeah. Something about big dragon or something to the north. Wouldn't recommend hunting near there.
What kind of game do you usually hunt?
Deers and such. Occasionally there's these big old critters that like to roll around. Them's good meat.
What color are they?
Yeah, it's like brownish gold.
You
Got
ever
these
hunt
big, long
anything more?
snouts.
You ever hunt anything more interesting?
Maybe something valuable?
Who's asking?
Oh,
I want to go ahead and pull out the aquamarine scale that I kept and say possibly a trade.
Go and give a persuasion check.
Avery's hand is like itching on her scabbard.
I walk up, kind of, to Avery, offer her a cigarette, and just kind of give the universal chill out for a sec.
Chill the fuck out.
Yeah, alright. The second things go south.
Alright. Yeah, he's like, I see. Didn't realize there was,
Didn't know you were chill like that.
No, you were chill like that.
Didn't realize there was others of our ilk in these parts.
I pull out my rapier, I do it, and I point it at his face. I'm not kidding.
Nine.
Oh my
We have 6. There is 6 people.
Don't
We
care.
should put.
My friend.
Attacking is what I chose to do. I attack. Start swinging.
You people sure picked the wrong game to poach.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
Do I have to roll initiative since I initiated combat?
Yes, you'll just have a surprise round.
I've been itching for this.
The whole time I was like, please give me something I need to murder.
Also, you're welcome for the idea, you goofy goofs.
Oh yeah, no, you were great. Like, would not have thought of it if not for you.
Damn it. Also, why is this so fucky? I know. What's wrong? Hold on. 'Let's see here. 50 to
I'm
no.
assuming you didn't have a combat thing planned for this.
Oh no, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's just the grid for this is like real fucking weird. It's like not wanting to line up. Here, hold on. I'm gonna do something really quick. If anybody wants to like get up and do something, now's your chance.
That was such a good catch, Morgan.
I'm just worried they're going to outnumber us.
I think we'll be fine.
I promise you, it's not gonna matter.
I hear a wild Eric.
Eric moment. Eric moment. Eric moment. Eric moment.
Is your rapier already a magic weapon? Does it have any pluses?
Nope, it's just a finesse weapon.
It is now. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast magic weapon on her rapier.
You'll have to wait until combat starts.
Fair enough. Ooh, I have a fun idea. Can I say that when I went up and offered her a cigarette and like touched her shoulder to like calm her down, that I cast magic weapon on her rapier?
Want to roll a D100 for me?
Sure.
Ooh, D1s are always fun.
53.
Not quite.
Dang.
Aw.
All right. Eric, we're gonna watch it after D&D, all right? Don't watch it without me.
Hey Cass, you remember that post I sent you that my grandmother posted the other day?
Yeah, the thing that made me unironically angry, like, I'm not even kidding, it actually made me, like, fucking angry.
I'm
She
so
posted
curious.
He posted something else today that said, and I quote, you cannot treat people like garbage and worship God at the same time. And I'm like,
my god.
can you contradict yourself so hard within the matter of 2 days?
What did she do?
Okay.
He created a post. My grandmother posts a lot of really bad shit.
What are the chances that your grandma's gonna find an obscure YouTube video of us playing D&D?
0.
I mean,
Negative
You
20%.
could have seen the thing that Morgan almost said.
This
Okay.
woman doesn't leave Facebook. She exclusively stays on Facebook. Hang on, I gotta get. Is it the one? Did I send? It was not the Joe Biden one, correct? No.
No. It was the one that I won't forget because I didn't like it.
God fixed. No. Where is it? It was a purple background.
The gender one. It was
I know. There's like 7 gender ones I've passed. Okay.
That's depressing.
Yeah.
It's like right there. It's like literally right there.
Oh, I
mean,
guess I could just. look in our DMs. I was looking on her page.
Oh, you weren't looking at our DMs? Oh.
No, it said, your gender was assigned by God. He was not confused. Repost.
Oh my god.
So I looked back a little bit more just as I've been scrolling. And there was another one I just saw. Hang on. Let me preface that there was one above that said, depression kills X amount of people a year. Repost if you're not willing, or if you're willing to, kind of thing. So, that's, she does believe in some things, but there was one. God, I just saw it the other day.
I don't know if I want to see it.
Some of them are funny because she posted one that said, this new generation don't want to work. Good English. You can give them a job laying down and they'll stand up to quit. And I messaged her and I'm like, you realize I'm in that generation? She's like, it doesn't apply to you. And I was like, okay, well then why are you posting things that you don't agree with?
You should have said, but it does apply to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I quit.
I quit.
I quit being your grandchild.
Who wants to spend their life slaving? I don't. Like, why is it an honorable thing to fucking slave? I don't understand.
I just saw it the other day.
The only honorable way to die is in combat at the hands of a fellow warrior. To reach the gilded halls of Valhalla, where you will die, or where you will be reborn every day after glorious battle, and drink mead and eat meat.
That's all I want. There was one that she posted that it was definitely like very transphobic, very awful, but it was really funny. Yeah, it is very on par, but it was really funny because so when speaking about gender, the terms male and female are typically not used because those are biological things that are used on like sex and stuff like that, and that's a separate thing. And it said the only genders that exist are male and female, and I was like, those don't even go together, dummy. Put an X in there too. I like the X category. That's my favorite.
It drives me so crazy that so many people are like brainwashed into thinking that their only self-worth is to turn the wheel of capitalism and like, work and slave and waste your life away, making somebody else rich.
In the name of God.
It's literal. It's brainwashing. It's no other.
No,
word.
You want to talk about brainwashing? Okay, this is from today. So this is how religion is brainwashing. One post. So these are all about Christianity. One post, 2 posts, 3 posts, 4 posts, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 within the last 24 hours.
Jesus.
Let's hear them.
Oh, I mean, some of them are full on like devotionals. I'm not reading those. First one is, Lord, when my children are out of my sight, please keep them in your arms. The second one was can't treat people like garbage. Third one was a Bible verse from Our Daily Bread. Fourth, life is good because God is great. Next one, Bible verse. Next one, a whole page of devotional. Next one, Bible verse. Next one is Bible verse. Next one, God has taught me that I never need to worry about tomorrow. I survived yesterday. I'm dealing with today, and with God's help, I can face tomorrow and whatever comes my way. Another devotional. The whole entirety of the I don't even remember what it's called. The Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. That shit. What is it called? I don't remember. It's been a minute.
I don't know shit about
Prayer. The Lord's Prayer. It's the sacrament. I'm smiling, Lord, because you have given me another day. Thank you for all of your blessings to me and my family. Please watch over us. Yeah. But I do love that one and then the one after it are funny because they're broken up by one that says August 8th is National Sneak Zucchini Onto Your Neighbor's Porch Day.
Yes, it is. I saw that.
Another transphobic one. Back to school prayer verses.
What do you mean transphobic?
Another transphobic. It was a one that said a man followed a girl into a bathroom, stating he identified as a woman. The man's teeth were knocked out by the girl's father, who identifies as the Tooth Fairy.
Ow. Get a fucking new joke. Oh my god, get a new joke. Please get a new joke. I will laugh. I'll do it. I'll laugh if you get a new joke.
I'll laugh. I'll laugh. Some of
You can
the
be clever. If you're gonna insult me, at least be clever about it. Jesus.
Yep. Some of the ones she posts are so out there that they actually get removed because she reposts them. And they get removed.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. And so I've literally commented before, I'm like, if you're posting them and they get removed, you might not want to post them. And she's like, I'm just sharing my thoughts. And I'm like, no
You
one
shouldn't.
wants them. Yeah, so this is the Joe Biden one. It's a photo of Joe Biden, and over top of it is a Bible verse that says, the wicked accepts a bribe in secret to pervert the ways of justice.
What the fuck?
Are you guys the ones who are here to fuck with Eric's computer?
Yes, I'm gonna break it.
Coolsies.
What?
Oh, Eric brought some friends over.
Hi, friends. Then there's a post that just said, this was a snack when I was growing up, and it's a tomato and some salt.
I'm also sure
That's
that brushing
Bible
your
verse.
teeth with powder was something when you did when you were a kid too.
Yeah. No, she didn't brush. Dude, this woman, she had an upbringing, but like, this woman got kicked out when she was 15 because she got pregnant with my mom, so.
Oh, and now she's devout. Okay.
Yeah, her husband, my grandfather, was 23 at the time they got married when she was 16.
Oh, yeah, that's
So he's
holy.
a pedophile.
I can't think of anything more appropriate.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't you know that once somebody with a uterus starts bleeding, they should be married off to typically the person who is oldest so that their seed can be used the quickest.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's only logical.
You have to continue the bloodline.
Exactly.
The bloodline that's so worth protecting.
Fucking, I saw this lady at Clearwater Beach the other day walking around with a shirt that said, what was it? Coffee gets me started, Jesus keeps me going.
Honestly, if I could like somehow use that ironically, like as a bumper sticker, I would. Like
I want one. I want a shirt that says that, but instead of the other way around, I want to say Jesus gets me going, and just leave it at that, and just have like someone on their hands and knees for Jesus.
oh my god. I get because I would love to have like some sort of ironic like
Make
Jesus.
Just do it.
It
Just
will
be
always-
really obscene. Just be really obscene with it. It's like Jesus
but I-
makes me horny. Just something
Jesus
simple,
makes me come.
something
I
simple
want
and
Jesus'
gross.
cock.
No, I want it to appear sincere, but I don't want to be taken sincerely.
No,
What I
it
mean-
should be one of those, if you're going to ride my ass, pull my hair things that you put on cars, and it's going to be like, if you're going to ride my ass, please let Jesus fuck it too, or something like that.
No, I want it to be like sincere, but
Sincere. That is sincere.
I just want shit that says like I don't know. I know what I want. I just know that I can't do it because it wouldn't come across the way I want it to.
Do you remember that honk Jesus honk if you Jesus Jesus sticker?
Oh my god,
Honk if you Jesus, Jesus.
that's amazing.
Hold on, let me try and find it.
Alright, are we ready to start?
Yeah, I mean, unless you want more Bible verses, we probably should.
Yeah.
Hang on, wait, I got one good one before we go.
Okay.
Let me scroll back up to it. So,
I'll post it in Pelagang.
So this woman who is like, what, 50-something years old, probably doesn't talk to many people, very mentally unstable, posts something that said, when someone says, you in what army? And it was made as a joke, but she can't tell that. It's like a circle of angels, but one of them
is flicking off. And then I kept looking, and more of them are flicking people off. So someone definitely made this as a joke, and she just didn't get the memo.
Nice.
Honk, Jesus, honk. If you love Jesus, Jesus. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus, 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 Jesus is the answer.
That's awesome.
Honk,
Jesus.
honk, Jesus, honk.
You
It's
all
the dog cancer. Have you seen the dog cancer one?
No.
Cancer dog spread cancer.
Congratulations, Meeper. You got somebody to laugh at your dumb sus joke.
Who laughed at it?
I did.
Morgan and Cass, or not Catherine is what I meant to say.
Aspirin.
Okay, is it initiative time?
Yeah, it has been. I've already rolled all the NPCs' initiatives.
Oh yeah, because
You get a surprise
Avery
round.
could be a fuck ass.
What's the best mission I've
Catherine,
ever
we are poachers.
Okay.
We
I'm
are not
putting-
poachers, they are poachers.
That's what I'm saying. What do you mean I had to be a fuck ass? I did what was right.
Whenever you guys get the chance, I posted the cancer dog and the I don't have a mic. I did not know where else to put that piece of garbage.
Pervert, no dogs cancer.
Cancer dog get 10 times more cants than you and me.
Pervert cancer. No dog in house.
Cancer dog turd. You can get cancer from dogs with colon cancer. Look what dog do with their nose, tongue, and butt cancer cells.
You said that we get a surprise round, yeah?
What?
You get a surprise round.
No.
Okay. And I'm assuming the one in front of me is
Here.
the one that I fucking stabbed.
Yeah, so you can go and make an attack roll against him, or
Careful with
do
it.
your surprise
I love
round
Boy
against
Scout's knife, and I love it very dearly. Please be careful with it.
Yeah, I need to go flay aquamarine drakes with it later.
Wait, can you mute when you're not, like...
Sorry.
Alright, so... It's just... Straight up rapier...
No, it's a rapier and it's got +1 on it because I'm using a bonus action on my turn.
Your turn hasn't come by yet.
You're right.
We're full, we're long rested, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I just hit the advantage button, or should I roll it twice?
Do you have advantage? You don't have advantage because of the surprise round. You just...
No, I know I don't have advantage, but I attacked twice. So I
Oh,
do-
then yeah, you attack twice. You don't attack with advantage.
I got a 14 and a 10. Plus,
We'll just take whatever the first roll on this one was. So a 14 plus 6, 20. That'll hit.
what about this one?
Your second attack misses.
15 misses? Jesus. Okay. Alright. Gamblage.
Okay.
I'll take that. I'm not going to reroll that. And as a bonus action, I'm going to... what's it called? As a bonus action, I'm going to... Light of Flame. Which means I take a D4. Three, I have 41 HP. Okay, that's gonna do it for me.
Okie dokie. Now it is the first enemy's turn.
I thought we got. Didn't we all get a surprise round?
Nope, just Avery. Like, if Avery told you, like, I'm gonna stab these guys well in advance,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
but Avery just kind of acted.
It was a reaction. I'm not gonna feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it. I don't.
Alright. This bugbear is gonna walk up and try to hit Cressida.
No, don't swat me. Whose turn is it? Is it my turn?
It's the
No,
bugbears.
Yeah.
Oh
if you just go ahead and right-click those two swords crossed, and you'll see the initiative order and whose turn it is when.
Okay.
Okay, I think a 22 is hitting Cressida. Alright, you take 10 piercing as he bonks you with his Morning Star.
Owie!
Okay, and that's his turn. Alright, it is this guy's turn. You see he only has a bow on him, so he is disengaging, moving away from you. But that's his turn. Kratos, you are the one who rolled the highest in initiative. How do you feel?
Genuinely shocked, because I also get -1 on my initiative. So
No, you rolled a 19 on the dice,
yeah.
compared
All
to
right,
a 9, a 13, 13, an 8.
I'll put one over here. I'm a rage.
Hit the rage button.
Hit the rage button.
Okay. So that's good.
Hit the rage button.
I love the image there. Mouth.
No.
Hit the smack button.
A 13 does not hit.
Hit the smack button.
Well,
Hit the kick button.
No,
Yeah.
that was my rage.
you have 3 attacks now because you have your bonus. Oh, you bonus action rage. Never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. Avery, it is your turn.
I sure am. Okay. Oh, bro disengaged? What a pussy.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy. Can I walk around this guy?
Yeah, you'd be able to.
I wouldn't take an opportunity.
No.
Right. This is the guy, right? This is the one?
Yeah.
Okay. Why does the music keep playing when I tell it not to? For fuck's sake.
It's because it's starting a new one.
Oh, okay. Alright. Rapier times 2. First attack, normal. Second attack, normal.
18 hits.
18 hits, okay. Rapier damage, normal. 8, pretty poggers, and then add to that my Hemocraft damage. And then... Okay, so that's a total of, like, what? How much?
17.
17 damage. How's he looking?
Not awful?
Not awful. Okay. See when 30 feet of you until your turn. Until the end of your turn. Oh, so I should have used this first. This attack you make has advantage.
Don't worry about it, dude.
That's... That's gonna end my turn.
Okay, salam.
Hey, wait. Can I bonus action shove this guy?
As far as I'm aware, shoving is not a bonus action in actual D&D.
Alright. And that's it.
Okay, it's this guy's turn. He is going to walk up and try to glonk you.
Me?
Yep. A 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay, you take 16 piercing damage.
Holy shit.
That is his turn. Yen, it is your turn.
It's 41 minus 19.
It's 40 minus 18, which is 30 minus 8.
22?
Yep.
Holy fuck. Alright.
You can also just, like, if you right-click your character, you can click on the 22 on the placard and just type in minus 19, and it would do it.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
That's what I do every time.
So, wait, you right click on the. What? I'm sorry.
So right-click on your character placard,
Uh-huh.
and you'll see the green slot with 22.
Uh-huh.
So, like, if I were to type in plus 19 right now, you're back to 41. So now type in minus 19 where the 41 is.
It still says 22 for me.
Unclick it and re-click it.
Okay. Minus 19.
Hit enter.
Cool.
Now you have 22 HP.
Alright.
Okay. You don't actually have to touch something to chill touch if you don't want to walk near him.
How far can I do it? I couldn't see. Oh, 120 feet. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna stay. I think it was here. Alright, I'm going for this guy.
Okie dokie. A
Fuck.
13 does not hit.
Yep. Alright. Bonus action, draw my Shadow Blade.
Okie dokie. You are unfortunately in bright light because of the fire. Simon, it is your turn.
Damn, okay, let's see. I need a measuring tool. It'll only hit... Ooh... Damn. Maybe if I put it... That's still within 10 feet.
Just put it one to the right or left.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna cast Shatter, centered right here.
Okay. What saves do they have to make?
I think it's Dex saves. Let me double check though. It is con save.
Okay. Alright, the human fails.
I have no event. Oh, I forgot to hit long rest. Okay, give me a sec. L rest. It's okay. Now I've got my spell slots. That was fucking weird. Okay. Hither. Wait, is Kratos in that cube?
No.
Whatever, okay. Bam. They each take 10 unless they saved. The save should have
What
been...
is the DC? 15?
It-
Let's see here.
My spell save DC is 15, yeah.
Okay, they all fail.
Okay, they all take that. And I'm going to shoot the bugbear that Cressida, that is attacking Cressida, with my... With my bonus action summoned little fella, my ballista. I'm going to shoot that bugbear.
Okie dokie. Roll to hit.
Yep. Well, I gotta roll around in my features real quick.
Roll around in your feces real quick. What?
That's where my mind went to.
25 hit.
Yes.
Poggers, and he takes another 8.
Okie dokie.
Why did the music just get way louder?
Sorry, that I thought I was setting my personal volume controls.
I heard it
Turn
too.
that down.
Alright.
I'll just
Sorry.
increase my Firefox volume. Okay. Cressida turn.
Okay. So what happened to the bugbear that was attacking me to try and get him?
I hit him for,
He's still alive.
He's still alive.
I have done a slick 18 damage to him in one turn.
Pretty slick.
Slick.
Okay, I'm guessing that, like, my comrades can take damage if they're in the crossfire in D&D.
It depends on what you're doing. If you're just selecting a target and hitting it with what says an attack roll, no. If there is something that says affects a 30-foot radius sphere, yes.
Okay, because I wanted to hurl an ice knife toward this guy. Which
Ice Knife will explode into an AoE.
Exactly.
Yes.
So I wanted to hit this guy, but that would also hit her.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. But the explosion is only 5 feet, so if I hit him, I couldn't really hit him, and vice versa, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Catherine,
What?
are you familiar with the term AoE?
You told me this before, but no.
It means area of effect.
Oh yes, yeah,
So that ice knife explosion is an AoE.
yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure you.
Thank you for the vocab. What do I do? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just hurl an ice knife at this guy right here.
Alrighty. You'll have disadvantage because you are making a ranged attack while somebody is near you, like an enemy.
Okay. Okay. What do I do for that? I couldn't really find it.
So let's see here. You would roll a d20
Well,
and add 7 to it.
if she moves around the bugbear so that there's no one in between them, would she not have that disadvantage?
You have to be
No,
more than
it's-
5 feet away.
Yeah.
And to do that, she would have to disengage.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about
Okay.
it. Not right now, at least.
No, I think it's important that she understands this.
Okay, fair enough.
There's something in the game called opportunity attack. If you are
When
within,
someone moves and
if you are within 5 feet of a creature and you try to walk away without consuming your action to disengage, they get a free attack on you.
even
but
if
you
their
can-
turn is already passed.
Correct. It's like an instant in Magic the Gathering.
Okay, so he would make
The
a
auto
swipe at me
bombs.
then. If I moved, he would make a swipe at me then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Unless-
I'll just stay put.
Okay, so
All right.
roll that again.
Disadvantage means you roll it twice and take the lower.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Right.
yeah, unfortunately it went from 26 to 12, so a 12 misses, but he'll still have to make the saving throw, which I believe is dexterity.
2d6 or something? Hold on. Yeah, 2d6 dex.
Okay, so go and roll the damage. He did succeed off of a 24.
I'm so sorry. How do I roll the damage?
So you'll type in /R space 2d6.
2d6. Okay.
Okay, so Takes 3 cold damage. I think. Cold or piercing, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. You... Okay.
No, go ahead.
You do have a bonus action if you want to use your healing balm.
Yeah, I was thinking, I believe that's my only bonus action I have. I'm still not, 100% familiar with the rules yet, but, I think I'm the only one that's hurting, right?
Yes.
No.
Well, Avery's.
No, Avery's. She's not looking great, but she's not.
Alright, well, I can't do anything about that right now, so I guess that's me.
Well, you can. Your healing balm is ranged.
Oh, it is? I thought it was touch.
Nope, it's 30 feet.
Oh, shoot. Well, okay. I'll definitely, do that. What was that? I was a D6?
So because of your level, you can start adding more d6s. It'll just use more of that resource. I believe right now you can use 2, so you could give her 2d6 plus 2 instead of 1d6 plus 1.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay, it'll just use 2 of your balm uses instead of 1.
Alright, and I have 5 now, right?
Yes, 5 total.
Cool, okay.
So you have 3 left after this. Okay, so Avery receives 5 HP back and 2 temporary hit points. Which you can just make full hit points 7 HP. Doesn't matter.
Great, that's it for me, right?
Yep.
Nothing else I can do? Okay.
Alright, it is this guy's turn. Let's see here. You made him blowed up, Simon, so he is going to shoot at you. And yeah, he's going to use his bonus action to add a d10 to the damage if he hits. I don't think a 10 hits.
Definitely does not hit.
Let's see if his second attack hit. Nope, an 8 doesn't hit. Okay, that's his turn. Alrighty, combat tracker.
Oh, by the way, any with shatter, any a creature. Oh no, never mind. I was looking at Thunderwave when I was reading that. Never mind. I was gonna say anything not nailed to the ground gets moved.
Avery, go and make an athletics or acrobatics check for me.
Okay. Any particular reason why?
He is going to try and shove you over.
It works.
Can I add my? If that fails, can I add my +6 card to that?
Sure.
It's just a shove. It's not like a
Oh,
limited.
you're right.
Well, he's going to knock you prone.
Oh, then it might be worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna add my +6 card to her.
Okay. It works. It means
Thank
it beats
you.
it.
Oh, okay. So we just met it. Wow.
So I was like, oh. Okay, now it is this guy's turn. And again, Simon, you blowed him up, so he's going to walk towards you. Stayed on 19 for so long. 7 to hit?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Round 2 begins with this guy near Cressida and Kratos. He is going to swing at Cressida again.
Do I still have my -9 card? I don't remember if I used that or not.
You gotta keep track of it.
I can't think of anything I would have used the -9 on in our last 2 sessions.
I'm so sorry, I went downstairs for 1 second and heard my name. What?
This enemy is hitting you. They rolled a dirty 20 to hit.
A dirty 20?
They rolled max damage at 18.
Oh god.
I'm at 15.
Okie dokie. It is this guy's turn, and he still really doesn't like that you're here, and he is going to disengage again and move further away this time. Kratos, it is your turn.
This guy's such a pussy! Fight me, asshole!
I think we all know what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Crack's
What's
not.
happening? This asshole's not fighting me. I'm so mad. I think you're beating like a man.
Yeah, that's not hitting.
Second time.
Gotta click that reckless attack button, dude.
Does that do it? Yeah, but there is.
No.
Well, barehanded.
That hits. You do a huge, goddamn 8 damage. You don't roll. You just deal the damage. Oh wait, no, that was your attack roll. What is your damage roll for your axe? Normally, it's a D12.
Well, the third one was the one I.
Yeah,
actually-
sorry.
Fair.
What would, if say your axe rolled a 1, what would the damage be then?
Hang on, let me check. Not sure. I don't think it gets anything extra. I think it just is whatever I roll.
No, it adds your strength and what your rage bonus. So
But that would be the +2, would be the rage bonus.
okay, saying your strength is 18 right now.
Yes.
Okay, so he takes 7 damage when you punch him. He is still standing. Anything more?
Nah.
Okay. Avery, it is your turn.
Oh my god. Okay, it was this guy, yeah?
This guy here.
The webpage is not fucking... That guy? Fuck. Okay. Disengage once. I disengage from everything around me, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want that guy escaping. I'm going to disengage. If I run past this guy, I'm going to take opportunity attack, yeah?
No, when you disengage, nothing can opportunity attack you.
Hell yeah. Do I have any bonus actions? I'm going to have Curse of the Mark. But, oh, that's not going to do anything. And I can't bonus action unarmed strike, right?
Yeah, not unless you attack first in the turn.
Bonus actions. Move, climb, or movement. Bonus action, offhand attack. I just want to know what all the basic fucking bonus actions are. Apparently offhand attacks are just a bonus action, according to this. Shoving is also just a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
See, crossbow. Fucking... pushing him will just push him, right? It won't knock him prone.
You can do either one.
Oh, I
You
wanna
just
knock
can't
him
do
prone.
both.
Oh. Okay, I want to knock him prone.
Yeah.
Is that raw strength?
It would be your athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, I'm using acrobatics to try and knock him prone.
No. Your athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, okay, so it has to be my athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Understand.
Okay. Alright, yeah, you knock him prone.
Fucking thank God. Okay. I think that's all I can do.
Alrighty.
Real quick, am I able, like, for game rules in D&D, am I able to, like, talk as the character to you guys in between turns?
Yes, that's what's called a free action.
Okay. I definitely want to yell out, like, if you guys can herd them, like, together to a single point as best you can, I can moonbeat them.
Okay.
And I will respond by finding out that there are two enemies very close to each other. In this direction.
Copy.
Alright. Yeah, you hear the guy you push over be like, "That one's magic! Split up, boys!"
Oh, right, because enemies can hear us. God damn it.
Oh, damn it.
Right. This guy's like, "Come back, coward!" And he is going to...
I'm sorry. Did he call me a coward?
He sure did.
I'm gonna... Oh, I'm shoving this sword in places he does not want it to go.
Alright, he's, go and make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Easy clap. Come on, don't fuck me. 15?
Okay. Okay, he succeeded. He tried to shove you back 5 feet and failed.
Okay, you said he succeeded, so I'm like, whoa.
You succeeded.
Oh.
Yen, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and I'll try to chill touch again.
Okay, who?
At the same one as last time.
Okay, that would be this one. Go ahead and roll for it.
Oh wait, I forgot. I have my
You do have your Shadow Blade.
Ooh, let me go do that real quick. Okay, coming over here.
Okay.
What do I roll for that one?
It would be the same as your, like, ranged spell attack. Just melee.
So just basically the attack of chill touch and then damage of whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke. Well,
Oh, poggers. Okay, well. Anything else?
I guess I'll kick it.
Alright. You would deal 0 damage.
Okay,
I guess you could try
that's
shoving him prone.
Yeah, I'll try shoving him prone. And one more time, how to do that real quick?
Oh, you would roll athletics.
Roll athletics, easy peasy. How's that do?
He rolled a 19.
Dang. Alright, well, I guess that's it for me because I don't want to get opportunity attacked.
Okie dokie. Samon.
Okay.
Gurren reference?
I have been grinning like a fucking retard because you just put them all within my reach except for one. No, except for two. I'm gonna put one more shatter right here.
Hold on. Where again?
One moment. It's not. I made sure it's not gonna hit Avery. Shut there. It's going to be right there. That's where I put it last time to make sure it hits. Make sure it hits all these chumpos here, and this chump down, and this one chump here.
Alrighty. Go and roll the damage.
You're each gonna take 7.
Okay, this guy doesn't need to make a save, he just dies. And we'll make these guys saves. Constitution saving throw.
Who died? Who died? Who died?
The bugbear next to Cressida. And now she can move without taking opportunity attacks.
Okay, good. I was like, guy next to me is fucking mine.
Okay, let's see here. This guy will take the full brunt of it. This guy will take half. And then let me roll for this last bugbear. Okay, bugbear is going to take full.
Nice. I'm gonna bonus action disengage. I'm going.
You can't disengage as a bonus action.
I'm gonna. Sorry, I didn't mean to say bonus action. I was playing as Asterion last time I was in Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna move.
You already used your action to cast Shatter.
Oh, you're right.
Rogues can bonus action disengage, which is so nice.
Yes.
Well, then I'm gonna bonus action whack this guy's PP with my ballista.
Alrighty. We're gonna have disadvantage.
I'm okay with that.
Even if you could give yourself advantage, you would still have disadvantage because there's 2 things enforcing disadvantage on you right now.
Attack, disadvantage. Oh gods, please. 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Ah, gay cringe.
Roast.
Gay cringe. Alright. I got my shatter off.
Okay. Cressida, it is your turn.
For fuck's fuck, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on these 2 bitches right here.
Okie dokie. What type of saving throw do they need to make?
It's wisdom. You're asking.
Constitution.
That's what it says on it?
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time, blah 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 blah, must take a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful.
Come on, Catherine.
There you go. Now you're figuring out your spells.
Roll that
Very good.
sweet max damage, Catherine. I believe in you. 2 full 10s.
Yeah, I'm super impressed with Catherine. She was like telling me she was studying up, and she was like really excited to try this thing.
Okay, the bugbear failed. The human succeeded. The human rolled dirty 20.
Come on, Catherine. Roll high. 2d10, baby. Come on. Gotcha.
2d10.
Yep. Unless you upcasted it.
Wait, do you have any 2nd level spell slots you can throw that in?
Well, it's always 2nd level.
Third
level.
level spell slots you can toss that in?
I mean, I do, but what would that do differently?
You would add an extra d10.
Yeah, it would make it 3d10 instead of 2d10.
So a max damage of potentially 30.
Okay, I'm doing honestly.
Okay, so roll 3d10.
Man, glad I did.
Ooh!
How much
Fucking
is
giga ooh. 7 total.
Oh,
Great.
that's not good. Oh fuck, that is not good.
That was a 2, a 3, and a 2.
Please
Oh,
kill me.
no. It's just how it goes, Catherine. It's just sometimes.
Yeah. Anything for your bonus action?
I can move, right?
Yeah, that's free though. But you
Okay.
can move without something attacking you right now.
Because I killed the fucker that was done did it.
Who's Who's hurting?
You and Avery.
But Avery's always hurting, so...
What?
I said Avery is always hurting.
True. Yeah, you're pretty... What's your current HP?
I'm not telling you. I will tell you that I'm a little wobbly.
Okay. Am I able to heal myself?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I'll do one balm use on Avery. And what do I
Okie dokie.
roll for that again? I'm sorry.
That would be 1d6 plus 1.
1d6 plus 1.
Alright. Avery gains 5 HP.
Hey, not bad.
Technically, one of it is 1 temp HP, but none of these guys are casting a power word spell and or sleep, so you're fine.
Plus 5. That's not that's not how you do that. Oh,
Did you make your HP 5?
I made my HP 0 somehow.
Nice.
It was 29 plus 5, so 34.
Are you moving anywhere, Cressida?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here. I'm hurting.
Okay.
You should have healed yourself then, if you're...
You're more
It's okay.
important.
Alright. It's this guy's turn. He sees you attacking his comrade.
Good,
Avery.
I hope he does.
He's going to use his bonus action to add more. He just wants to hit you. He's going to add a d10 to his attack roll
He could just do that?
as a bonus action. 3 times per day. Okay, does a 24 hit?
No, it doesn't hit.
He rolled an 8 on the d20 and a 10 on the d10.
Oh my god, 18? Are you serious? Ah! Okay, I mean, Avery is seeing red right now, so...
Okay.
And it's
Let's
18,
see.
you said?
It was 18 to... Or... No, the damage you're taking is 11. 11 piercing.
Okay, 11 piercing.
Alright, and now... he is going to attack one more time.
Oh my god.
I don't think a 9 hits you.
It doesn't? Thank Jesus.
Alright. Or actually, he is going to move up this way. Okay, it is the bugbear near Yen's turn. It's just going to try fucking whacking her.
Fucker didn't have to disengage.
22 to hit.
Yes.
12 piercing damage.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was thinking about what you said, Tommy, how, like, both Avery and Simon cannot stand for injustice, and you're so right.
Simon, after this fight, I want to leave one of these dudes alive, but, you know, just barely, you know.
I'm the one in front.
You and me might be on the same page.
Okay.
The one near you, Simon, tried to hit you with its Morning Star, but failed. Okay.
I'm
the
just
archers.
gonna say that Simon's mad scientist side is gonna start coming out a little bit more, a little bit here.
Can I
Alright.
flip him?
You what?
Like, once we get done with it, we're leaving the one dude alive, right? Can I do what he did to the dragons to him?
Oh no.
If Simon wants him alive, it's not for a good reason.
Okay, I don't think flaying is a good reason. Let's just take off some of his fingers, like parts of his fingies. Remove the skin. He doesn't need it.
And I could use the blood.
Okay. Alright. The archer is going to use half of his movement to stand up, and he is going to try shoving you, Avery.
Shoving?
Yes.
I roll acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics or athletics.
I wonder what I'm gonna do.
Okay, you're fine.
I'm hella fine.
Yeah, you rolled. You would have to crit to be.
I don't have the carousel. Carousel? Up. Hold on. Where am I on the turn? Where's the fucking carousel? Oh, it's over here. 2 more turns.
Let's see here. Alright. He's, Okay. Yeah, he used the shove as one of his attack actions, so now he's going to just bonus action add a d10 to an attack roll. And he's just gonna try shooting at you with disadvantage.
Oh, this guy. Guys. Okay. I mean, I'll respect that, because at least he's not running away.
Okay, 21 to hit.
It hits.
Five piercing damage.
Oh, he's still, even with disadvantage. Jesus.
I mean, he doesn't have disadvantage on the d10.
Oh.
He rolled a 7 on it, so. And he rolled a 14 for his disadvantage attack. Okay, Kratos, it is your turn.
Alright. What's my movement limited to? 15, right?
Your movement? No, it's like pretty high now. You're the fastest person in the party.
Is he really?
Yeah, because at his level of barbarian, he gets additional movement speed. I think it's 10, so he should have 40 feet of movement.
Damn. Nice. Wish I had 40 feet of movement.
What's this dude doing all the way up here again for?
He's an archer, and he is shooting at you.
Oh.
I just love the simplicity. He's an archer and he's shooting at you.
What more do I need to say?
Literally.
Speak in Kratos terms.
Why use many word when few word do trick?
Oh, Kevin.
Alright, well, reckless attack him.
Oh, advantage?
She's been begging you to use that constantly.
Literally.
See? 23 to hit. That hits.
This doesn't roll as a crit, right? Just a normal for the damage
Just
roll?
normal.
And then my raging bonus.
Raging? I'm raging?
Nice.
Does that kill him?
No.
Ah.
But you have another attack. And it's at advantage as well, because you're recklessly attacking.
Just throwing your axe, fucking
Well.
jumping
Well.
on people.
That doesn't hit. If
Okay,
you
but
have
I
any
have another
bardic inspiration. Yep, that one's at advantage too.
Everything.
That hits.
That'll
Do
hit.
Another 7.
7. Does that kill?
No. This guy hasn't really been touched much. He, succeeded a saving throw against a shatter. So.
Well, I'm done.
Alright. Avery, it is your turn.
Okay. Fucking bonus action, Curse of the Marked. And I'm going to amplify it. Please just be a 1. Please just be a 1. Please just be a 1. Yes. Okay, so what? I have advantage? Is that what it says? The next attack you make against target. Oh, does that mean I have advantage on both of my attack rolls or just one?
Does it say the next attack you make?
It says the next attack you roll.
So yes.
Okay. Okay, and that was just the amplified. What is the regular one say? You mark a creature till the end of your turn. Whenever you hit the cursed creature with a weapon for which you have an active right, one additional Hemocraft die. Okay. All right. All right, so the first one's going to be at advantage.
Hits.
Okay, second one coming in.
Well, roll the damage first.
Roll the damage first?
Yeah.
Why? Out of curiosity.
Because you hit.
Oh, okay. Alright. Damage. Normal. Plus
And then
two
two
Hemocraft
Hemocraft die.
There's one for the right and one for the mark. One. And one. So 4, so 16 for that one hit alone.
Nice.
How's he looking?
Okay. He's still up. Your second attack, the 16, did hit.
Does hit? Fuck yeah. Into my own return. Yeah, so he'll take 2 Hemocraft dice as well. Normal.
Are you sure?
It says until the end of your turn. You can scroll up and read it.
Okay. And the normal Hemocraft die you add, is that also for every attack?
Yeah, that's just for having my sword on fire.
Okay. So, alright. 11 plus your 2 Hemocraft die.
Max.
There's a 1. Huge. And another 1. Huge.
Oh, Big Dubsky? Those were to hurt yourself to activate buffs, right?
Yeah. So that's just 13.
Okay. Yeah, he's still around. Still kicking.
God damn it. I already used my bonus action. I can't move. Okay, that's the end for me.
Okie dokie. Is this Bugbear's turn? Hold on. This is why I have 2 fucking things open, because it's not playing through Foundry, but it will play through Mozilla. Okay. This guy is here. He is, oh, he's a genius. He's gonna move up here, use his shove action on his ally to push him out of the way, which won't provoke opportunity attack, and then get between both of you.
Oh. I feel like Baldur's Gate has taught you things that you should not know.
No. This made this
No,
way.
you taught me that the bonus action is a shove action, so now he gets to also get an attack against you. But I was gonna do that anyway, and I was thinking, oh, would he be smart enough to do that? I'll roll an intelligence check, and he rolled 19 on the dice, which is an 18, so he had a brain blast on how to get his archer friend out of your fucking way.
Look, it's a give and take thing. If I can bonus action shove, I guess it's only fair.
Yep. Alright, he's gonna try hitting you with his Morning Star, a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okie dokie, that's his turn. Still a pretty good turn, honestly. Yen, it is your turn.
Alrighty. I am going to. Ooh. Is there anybody else within 10 feet of me right now? No. I want to do Earth Tremor. Knock him prone.
Okay. I assume that's a saving throw. What saving throw?
Let me look it up. My computer wants to work. Oh. You saw that?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that was. My screen just went black. Dexterity saving throw.
8.
It doesn't say if that is good or bad.
So it'll say spell save DC, right? So how your spells work, whenever they say creature must make a saving throw, they are making the designated saving throw against your spell save DC. So since you have a 16 in charisma, your spell save DC is going to be 8 plus 3 plus 3.
Okay, so 14. So, and
Yeah.
what did he roll?
An 8.
Ah, so it hits.
Sure does. So
Okay,
what happens if he fails?
If he fails, he takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. So let me go ahead. 6. And let me just read. When you cast a spell using a spell slot, nope, it is just a level 1.
Okay, how big of an area is Earth Tremor?
10 feet.
Okay. And does it... So the area is 10 feet. Are you choosing a spot for it to come out of, or does it come out of you?
It is self. 10-foot radius starting at self.
Okay, so it wouldn't hit you then. Okay, just
Yep.
making sure. Alright, anything else for you?
Well, he's knocked prone. If I move away during him being knocked prone, can he attack?
He will have disadvantage, but yes.
I'll risk it. I'm gonna move right here.
Okay. Uh, 14 to hit.
I don't believe so. Let me just check. Nope.
Okie dokie. Then...
And that's it for me.
Okay, Simon, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and let this fool opportunity attack me because I am going to ruin their day.
They miss.
Fantastic. 15 feet away from me. They're about to take, let's see here, 2d8 thunder damage, and anything that they are holding, they have to make a strength save to hold on to. I'm casting Thunder Wave.
Okay, so both of these guys, or...
Both of the guys in front of me. It's 15 feet. I made sure I moved close enough to where it would hit them, but not Avery.
Okay, and strength save, he said?
Let me check the spell
Or
again.
con save. Okay.
In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect, and it emits a thunderous boom, audible up to 300 feet. It doesn't say anything about their stuff being knocked away, but any unsecured objects.
Okay, the human succeeded, the bugbear failed.
Okay. 2d8. Oh, 14! They take 7! Big 7! And the bugbear takes the full brunt of it and is fucking dead. And...
I hope the guy in front of me is still living, so I want to be the one to turn his lights out.
Hold on. How much, how bad is this fool looking if I bonus action shot him with my ballista?
Like, when you did that, he, like, jumped out of the way, but, like, you saw him, like, almost, like, fall on his knees as he, like, jumped out of the way in time.
Oh, boy. Okay, I'll bonus action shoot the bugbear then. I'm gonna leave this guy for Avery.
Thank you.
Let me whip out my, ballista real quick. Bam. Ba-bambo.
Does not hit.
Luck point.
You're out?
We long rested. You said we long rested.
No.
At the start of the fight, you said we long rested.
No. Cassie was asking from the last session because Cassie hadn't used any resources while you were all looking around. It is still the same day from when you spent the 3 luck points.
Ah, damn. Alright. What a waste of a fucking thing. Alright, whatever.
Okay. Believe Cressida is up next.
Okay. I forget. Am I able to revive Simon?
Oh, don't worry.
without
I'm
my healing moves.
Cressida.
Simon's not down.
I haven't taken a single hit this entire fight. This bugbear here seems to be a bumbling idiot who swings his sword at the air. He might have one eye. His depth perception's a little lacking.
Okay. I could have sworn Meeper said that you're done or you're down or something. I thought that meant he was dead.
Oh, no.
No.
I'm totally
His
fine.
turn is over.
My turn's done.
Oh,
I'm
That's
good.
what I meant.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna moonbeam this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, the moonbeam did exist, huh? I forgot about that.
And you haven't taken any damage, so it didn't get concentration
everyone
broke.
moved out of it. Okay, so you're moving it to that guy. He'll make the con save. Go and roll your 3d10.
Is moving it a bonus action?
Yes.
Moving it is a bonus action. And you get to re-roll those sweet 3d10s, Catherine. It stayed up at 3rd level.
Oh, sick. I didn't know that would happen.
It stayed up.
Uh-huh.
You get to re-roll those every single time you do damage with them. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Cool.
Yeah, half as good as it could be.
It's better than rolling a 7.
Yeah. He's barely hanging on. He's like, I just want to buy glasses.
I just wanted the souls.
Alright, you still have your action, Cressida?
I still have my action.
Yeah, because moving
Yep.
it was a bonus action.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and ice knife this guy and finish him off.
Okay. Go and roll to hit.
Fuck me. It's 2d6, 1d10.
That would be if you dealt the damage. First you have to hit him.
Okay, 1d10 first.
No, that's still
Wait,
damage. You have to roll a d20 plus your spell attack modifier to hit him first.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have Ice Knife in your spell book? Because you could just click on it.
No, I'm not
have-
making her worry about a lot of the VTT stuff. I want her to understand the mechanics off paper first.
That is totally fair.
I have tabs open for the D&D 5e Wikidot for all of my spells and stuff, and I'm trying. Please,
So,
believe me.
go to your character sheet, and then go to where your spells are.
Physical or physical. Yeah.
Okay, and then in the top right, you should see a thing that says spell attack bonus.
Yeah.
So you'll add that to a d20.
To a d20.
And that'll be your to hit to see if you are going to be able to actually hit him. Okay. So you don't hit him, but the ice knife does explode still. So now he would need to make a dexterity saving throw, I believe.
I make that.
No,
he would make that.
He does.
Yeah. You read off like the saving throw part of the spell again for me?
Yes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of the point where the ice exploded must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Does it say half as much on a success? After the 2d6 cold damage, or does it end at 2d6 cold damage?
No, it just ends there.
Okay, so, well, the good news is he failed. The other good news is he had 1 HP, so he dies regardless of the damage dice you You can roll the 2d6 if you want to see how many times over you killed him, but other than that, he is dead.
Just for fun.
Yep, you killed him 6 times over.
Fuck you.
Alrighty. That's your action and your bonus action. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Okie dokie.
I'll stay put.
Let's see here. It is this guy who's next to Kratos' turn. Yeah. He's not going to disengage, but he is going to scramble away. If you want to make a opportunity attack, Kratos.
Sure. That means I gotta run up to him, don't I?
No, you would attack him as he's leaving.
Ah, okay. Get over here. Get over here. Can I use my axe, or does it have to be barehanded or something?
Axe.
Advantage?
Yep. Yeah, that hits.
Woo. I'm still raging.
Sure are.
Simon, do you have a way that we can communicate without speaking out loud?
No. I know thieves can't. Do you know thieves can't?
Don't think so.
I don't even know how Simon knows thieves can't. You're part rogue?
No, it's part of my background. It was one of the things that I was able to pick for myself.
Neat. Okay. So yeah, you do the 11 slashing. He is going to use his last D10 add to add this to his damage, since he feels pretty confident about hitting his shot. Okay, a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, you'll take 10 piercing, but you're raging, so you'll half that to 5.
I wonder how Adler's doing. I wonder if he got the message to the young lady in the cave.
Well, it's still like that night, so.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, dirty 20 to hit.
Still on me?
Yep. You'll take another 10 piercing, which you can cut in half to 5.
Yeah, my armor class is 14, so...
Okay, let's see here. It is the bugbear that is near Yen's turn. But it saw Yen walk away. And it was prone. So it's going to stand up, and then it sees Kratos walk by it, and it's gonna try walking up behind Kratos. Kratos, go and give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
They like you, I know.
Apparently. What was it? Saves, right? Skills.
Saves.
It'd be a skill.
That's good. Saves good.
Catherine,
What?
where's the juice?
I think because you're raging, you have advantage on athletics checks. Do check that.
In a Walmart bag.
See?
The dining room table?
Yeah. Can you bring it to me too, actually?
Let's see it.
It's in the box.
Rage does give advantage on strength and athletics.
Okay. So yeah, you can re-roll that. Try for a better number.
Something that's not a 2. Oh, well.
Top of the stairs.
Okay. Well, because I'm not giving you triple advantage, unfortunately, that 20 you rolled was your third dice.
You know what? A nat 10 is still better than a nat 2.
It is. That would make it, what, 17? Unfortunately, he rolled 18 on his dice. I'm sorry. So you get knocked prone, which doesn't really matter. He already had advantage on you anyway, but you are prone now, I guess.
These are some tough from other truckers.
Yeah, they're enemies who are applying their fucking brain.
Which
No.
means I need all of their blood and need to use it within 24 hours.
Brains are not allowed.
And all of you need to get ready.
Okay, 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, you take 16 piercings, so you can half that to 8.
Okay.
Jeez.
It's a good thing I have a lot of health.
Yes, that's sorta your roll. Okay,
Whoa.
it is this archer's turn. He finally does not have fucking disadvantage because the psychopath has been chasing him around.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
He's been running around with a sword on fire, man.
Look, I don't forgive.
Use one of his archery abilities to add to the damage.
He's gonna get shish kebabbed.
I don't care. I don't care. Hit me. Hit me,
Don't
pussy.
care.
I'm goading him. Hit me.
An 11 to hit.
No.
Alright, his second attack.
Oh,
A
what's the
13 to hit.
No.
Look
Okay.
at you, you fucking pussy. You can't even hit me.
No.
Yeah, you just kind of
Big man.
dodging, and he's like, "Ah, well,
Big man poaching fucking animals, are we?
Can I please grappling hook him? Please, Meeper, can I please grappling hook him?
you'd have to on your turn."
He didn't get advantage? Or opportunity?
Here, let me move him back.
Where's Simon?
I'll do it in a way where he won't get opportunity. It'll just mean he can't move as far. Can't fucking see how far that is.
I'm going to do
Big man running away from a girl.
I'm going to do unspeakable things to this person.
Oh, okay. Since he's running away, I have a
15.
chance to yell to you, hopefully out of earshot once he's gone.
Okay, he makes it this far instead.
I don't think he can hear me if I talk to Simon right now.
Yeah, you can like talk to Simon in a way where he won't hear, like loud whisper.
Okay. Should we capture this one, or should we kill him or cap?
We're taking him alive.
Taking him alive? Okay.
Kratos, it is your turn. You are prone.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can
What
use
do I
half
gotta
your
roll?
movement to stand up.
You don't have to roll it. Just half your movement.
Yeah, and then we're booking it because
Okay.
I have movement.
Are you fine with taking a opportunity attack?
Yep, go for it.
Okie dokie. You have not reckless attack, so he doesn't have advantage. 13 to hit. I think you have 14
Nope.
AC. Okay.
All right. I got to rage again now, don't I? Because I got prone.
Nope.
Oh, still active?
Yep. Rage only ends if something calms you down, or if you don't take damage or deal damage for a turn.
That's interesting.
A good thing I'm hyper aggro at all times.
That's why reckless attack exists, because it ensures that you're at least gonna hit something or get hit by something.
You know what? We'll reckless attack.
Let's go! I'm so excited.
Oh,
You're just making her dreams come true.
Yep.
it's advantage again, right? I haven't used reckless attack enough to remember it.
Yeah, it's advantaged. It makes it so that you and your enemies both have advantage when it comes to attacks relating to you. That hits.
That's gonna hit. Woo!
Ian.
50-10.
And you have another attack?
Oh, he's still not dead?
Nope. There's a reason why there was 2 archers and 4 bugbears. That hits.
Oh. Maybe? Please?
Still around. He ain't here, no bell. You got your bonus action punch.
Well, neither of those hit.
Yeah, no, you see him go like, I didn't hear no bell, and you try to swing and he like backs up and he's like, told you. Alright,
That's it for me.
Avery, it's your turn.
Okay. All right. I need to pull up the ruler real quick. I have 30 feet. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Break his
Okay.
fucking kneecaps.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna come over here.
We're still on ruler mode.
Yeah, I see that. I'm going to non-lethally. Essentially, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to shove my rapier into like his knee pit, like his knee's armpit,
Okay.
Oh.
and like just cut his movement if I can.
Alrighty. Go and roll to hit.
Okay. I can roll twice.
If that does.
Yeah, just roll them one after.
I plan to.
That's enough to hit, so roll your damage.
Right. Remember, this is non-lethal.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you run up and you like just stab him like straight through the entire calf, and he just fucking falls face first into the earth.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the rest in Simon's hands, and that's my turn.
Okay. I mean, oh, I guess you used all your movements, so.
I can't do anything if I wanted to.
Alright. Yeah, and it is your turn.
All right. Well, one up there. She's down there. Okay. Go.
The only one who really needs to be dealt with right now is that bugbear in the middle.
Yep. I'm gonna deal with the bugbear. Let me just.
Ideally, I'll kill this one next turn.
Bugbear. I'm dealing with the bugbear. Has there by any chance been any corpse nearby that I could pick up like some blood off of, or is it kind of like a little too much going on?
I'm gonna say that like the fine art of bloodletting into a vial is probably a full action, but there are definitely corpses around.
Okay, well, I'll deal with that in a moment. I'm just gonna firebolt him. Wait, it's green.
That won't affect the rain. It would, like, if you threw an oil pot on him, it probably wouldn't help because the rain would wash it away, but that does not hit.
Damn it. Do I have any other cards?
No.
I must. I need. I have maybe one. Oh, damn Jesus honk. I have a +7.
I'm gonna use it.
Yes.
Okay, that hits.
Cool.
Roll your 2d10. Here comes 2 1s.
Yeah, I swear to God.
7.
That's great. Awesome. That's exactly what I was.
Let's go. He's still around.
Alright, well.
Anything schmelch?
Nope, that's it. Playing chess, not checkers with this dude.
Okay. Simone.
Stop it. Nice to your sibling.
First off, this guy's unconscious, so I can come back to him in a minute.
The ranger, the guy that I just stabbed, he's not unconscious. He's just immobile.
Meeper added the unconscious thing to him.
Oh.
Yeah, like, he's only going to be unconscious for a little bit, but, like, he's... You dropped him 2-0.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Tasha's Caustic Brew. Let's see. Oh, this is fun. Let's see. Can I finagle this in a way where it hits... It's a 30-foot straight line, so if I move myself here... According to the yellow line, it wouldn't hit Kratos. Would you honor the yellow line, Meeper?
No, that's absolutely copium.
Oh, man. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna acid splash this fool right in front of me.
Okay.
Make a dex save, bud.
He succeeded, so he takes no damage. Rolled a 17.
Okay. I'm gonna bam with my force ballista. Oh,
That'll
yes!
do it.
Yes! Oh.
Wow.
Oh, wow! Holy fuck, dude. Come on.
That was pathetic. Yeah, he's still up.
Well, damn. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Cressida, it is your turn.
Where is my moonbeam?
Currently, like, right here, I
Like,
believe.
You could just straight up just say you move it onto the bugbear. It's within range.
Does that cost an action?
Bonus action.
It's a bonus. Okay. Alright. This man right here is at 0 currently.
Yes.
Or leaving him alive.
Oh yeah, we're taking him alive. Okay.
That bugbear needs to go, and the guy in front of Kratos needs to go.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely move the moonbeam to this man.
Okay, he already made the con save. He failed.
Slick 3D10, Catherine. Hell yeah.
Select 3d10.
Oh my god, that one was fantastic.
That's a good
Yeah.
one right there.
Or-
He would have almost killed him if he was at full health, and he sure wasn't. Yeah, the moonbeam just, like, passes over him like a fucking alien laser, and he's just gone.
He has become vapor. Fucking awesome.
His clothes and ashes just rain down fucking War of the World style.
Yeah.
Okay,
This man just got raptured.
You got
Wow.
raptured.
while this guy is still unconscious, am I able to, like, try and tie him up? I do have rope.
Sure.
Do you think that's a good idea?
It might be better to tie him up once we get him to a new location.
Oh,
question
I'm
mark?
tying him to the
But he's
bed.
only gonna be.
This is like a
he's
whole
only
little.
Gonna be unconscious for a second.
This is like a whole. This is like a campsite. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be tying him to the bed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You gonna fuck him?
Oh no.
Fuck him?
That
Somebody
would be.
Yes, but not in the way you're thinking.
He might enjoy that.
I'm not going to allow sexual violence.
There
in
is
any of
not
these
gonna be
campaigns.
any sexual anything involved, Meeper. You have my solemn word, hand to my heart. There's nothing sexual about what I'm about to do to this poor, unfortunate soul.
Can I flay the leg that Cassie stabbed?
Oh my god, you guys are fucking monsters.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe.
Do you want me to read the line that I prepared for this?
No,
No.
wait.
Wait for it. Yeah, wait
Okay.
for it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what do you want to do, Cressida?
I think we should tie him up now while he's still unconscious.
I mean, it's fine. We can always tie him to the bed once combat's over. And if he does manage to wake up somehow, for whatever reason, it stands to reason that being tied up would be better for us anyway.
Yeah, I
When
want
you-
to tie his hands up specifically since he's sort of immobilized. So,
Right.
Yeah, it's not like he can it's not like he can walk anywhere.
Uh,
Sure.
Go and make a sleight of hand check.
Okay, do I
Oh,
move,
he does that.
move
When
next
you
to him,
say-
right?
Yeah.
Okay, slide of hand.
When you say bed, you mean like the. Like, what do you mean? What bed?
This Meeper described it as a camping installment rather than just like a little campsite. So they plan to stay here for a little while. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that there's like a proper like bed. Would that be a safe assumption, Meeper?
There is a cot.
A cot. Yeah. See, that's a good word for it. Hold on, I gotta mute because Eric needs to talk to me.
Okay, Cressida, yeah, you, pull out, like, a bundle of rope. You, like... So, you have, like... I guess you would have full-size rope, yeah. You, like, just, like, reach into your bag to grab it out, and you just pull out the full, like, spindle and accidentally get yourself, like, caught in it. Now you are restrained.
Mother!
It restrained itself. Oh my god.
Yep. The good news is you get to make an attempt to get out of it at the end of each of your turns. Don't make a strength saving throw.
Sorry, I had my head set off. What happened?
Cressida rolled a nat 1 on trying to sleight of hand check, and I think it's funny if she gets caught up on it, so... Now she gets to make a strength save. Oh, well...
Still in
hell.
combat?
Yeah,
because Kratos is still fighting that guy.
speaking of that guy, it's his turn. Yeah, he's gonna try bonus action pushing you again, Kratos.
Okay.
Go and make a, acrobatics or athletics check.
And I get advantage on it, so
Ooh,
yeah, that'll do it. I hope.
it's like that scene in
Yeah.
in Man of Steel when the guy pushes up against Clark and he gets pushed back instead.
Alright, well, he's just gonna try shooting you at disadvantage then. Oh wait, it would be normal because you're reckless. 18 will hit.
Yep. How much?
7, so you can cut that in half to 3.
All right. And he's done.
He has one more attack. Another, or this time it was a 23 to hit with 6 piercings, so you can cut that down to 3.
All right. Is that the end for him?
Yes. However, before your turn comes up, perhaps your words earlier spoke some sense into an old man, Cassie, as you see Gnome Guy run up, and he's gonna try hitting this guy with his riding crop.
Yeah! Get it! Get it! What was it? Gaelic? Garrick?
Alright.
Garrett.
Garrick! Go, Garrick, go!
Okay, he rolled a 10. He tried.
Garrick
the
did
effort.
his best!
Effort
Alright.
is what-
Kratos,
Kratos,
hit
it's
him
your
right
turn.
now to make Garrick feel like he did something.
Did Kratos
Thrown
do that
rocks
though?
at it.
I don't think Kratos would do that. Not even for their significant other.
Kratos did that with Atreus.
Or reckless?
Okay, that hits.
If he doesn't die this turn, I'm gonna be a little mad.
Well, the good news is you could have rolled minimum damage on that attack and still killed him.
Oh.
Yeah, you see this guy like walk up and try to hit the archer in the shins, and he just like moves his leg out of the way. But like because of that, it just telegraphs where he's going, and you just like axe in one hand. It's like in the ground behind you. You just take it and you full crescent 180-degree swing it into his head.
Oh. He's missing part of his head.
It's fine,
I wasn't using it anyway.
right?
Alright, well, that's battle, right? That's it.
Yep, you
Alright.
did it.
Alright.
I'm
I'm
gonna...
collecting. Hang on, before they go and start destroying things, and before I start.
No. Don't worry. I'm just gonna untie Cressida and properly tie this gentleman up.
Please
Okay,
no.
I'm gonna collect 4 vials of blood.
All right. You have 4 vials of blood. They will be stale by the next evening.
Yep, just gotta make sure we use them.
Hey Yen, what do you use that blood for?
Stuff and things and stuff.
Drink it.
Drink it.
Minus Luke.
I'm no stranger
come
to
on,
blood.
tell
I'm no
me.
stranger to blood magic either.
Pour it on the ground. Hope that things don't attack you if you're standing in it.
Simon
What?
has this weird like spark of unhingedness in his eyes right now.
I pull out the flaying knife and I'm like, so, did you have any plans?
No, give it to me.
I flip it in my hand and give it to you hilt first.
And I'm gonna drag him by his pelt collar all the way to one of the tents, and I'm gonna tie him to the cot.
I'm going to be an observer, a spectator.
I'm gonna go try to calm the horses.
Okay.
I'm gonna let
the car.
fuck with the boy. Cressida, you sure you want to see that Jazz?
If you have a weak stomach, I suggest you evacuate.
I will tend to the horses.
I'll pat Cressida's little head.
Thanks. Thank you.
And me and Simon just have mad lust in our eyes. Bloodlust. What I meant to say.
Mad lust. You're making this sound worse.
I know.
I grin devilishly and offer Avery a cigarette.
I take it.
All right.
Do you like butts? Do you?
Let's wake this fool up.
Sorry, that really got me.
Are there any water pails outside collecting water from the
Probably,
rain?
yeah.
From the rain. I'm gonna go grab a bucket that's probably full of rainwater, and I'm gonna splash it in his face.
Okay. Yeah, he's like,
I'm
my fucking leg.
picking my nails, kind of testing the sharpness of the tip of the blade. And get right up on him.
What?
Tell me
Say
What?
something.
Tell me.
There's one thing I can't stand. It's somebody who takes advantage of others for personal gain.
Tell me, poacher filth. How much of your hide do you think it would take to match the value of those poor drakes you murdered? And I start running the sharp end very gently along the length of his arm.
Yeah, gonna roll intimidation.
I hope this man just goes,
Can
not much.
I have advantage because he's tied up and surrounded?
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay.
Well,
Simon, you're praised. Simon
Wait,
is
did you
praised, not intimidating.
Hold on. Did you get a nat 20 on that?
Yes, I sure did.
Oh, this is meant to be.
you see him immediately snot in the face, tears in the eyes. He's like, I don't know, it was just a lot of money.
You couldn't be more conventionally criminal. For example, I'm an arson, and this young lady's a street urchin.
Offer prostitution!
We've been stealing and selling and murdering for a living since we were children. And you resort to poaching helpless and innocent animals.
I thought it was better than poaching and murdering innocent people.
Oh, we don't murder innocent people.
If there's one
Who
thing,
do you murder then?
if there's one thing in
Well,
this
like
world
you.
I can't stand, it's bullies and fiends who take advantage of other people and weaker creatures. How many of your people did it take to take on one of those creatures, those majestic beasts grazing those fields all day, minding their own business? Is that why you hire those bugbears?
We just come up behind and they didn't know it was even coming. I swear.
That's how you justify your actions?
We didn't trap them to a bed.
Oh,
It's
Well,
a
lucky
cod.
for them.
Well, we did. And I'm
How
gonna
did you?
drag the knife a little bit closer to his neck. I'm gonna slice some skin off of his cheek.
Like a scale. I love it.
Yep.
Yeah, he
How
kind of
much
like
this is worth?
writhes on the bed.
How much do you think that's worth, Simon?
How about we go check how much Drake pelt they have in their storage?
Smart. Pound
Wow.
of flesh.
Now, you know we're here. You can't lie to us. We can check your chests and your pouches. How many of them did you kill? How much do you have here that you were going to sell?
We only ever found the one.
Oh, good. Then I only have to take one of your arms.
What? You already took me leg.
Oh, that'll heal. Don't worry, you'll be up and walking again in a year or two. And, I'm gonna cut off his right arm with my short sword.
Okay.
No, I have a better idea. An eye for an eye. I'm gonna pluck out his eye, and then I'm gonna walk out of the tent, and I'm gonna hand the flaying knife to Avery.
Well, I assume Avery was already in there. The one who wanted to flay
Already
was
there.
Yen.
Yeah.
I
Look,
have
I just
feeling like I understand the hatred for him, but if you want to end the poaching, end the poacher.
Oh no, he's gonna die by the end of this. I just wanted him to feel the same fear that those poor creatures felt.
I just
Well,
want a pound of flesh. That's what I
If-
want.
If you want that, then flay him until he bleeds out. It's very simple.
Yen
Cutting
should
off an
be
arm
there.
is. Yen doesn't get involved. Yen is conventionally evil. She sees no wrong with it because he's making money how he has to make it. She's killed several animals in her past to get what she needs.
I'm viewing this as Simon like catching himself because this has been a problem for him in the past. You know, going a little too far. He takes this dude's eye out and he sees it on the tip of this knife, and he excuses himself.
If you're gonna torture, fully torture, because this is too little.
He was caught up in the moment. He was rageful.
All right, that's it. Yen walks into the tent, grabs the knife out of his hand, and says, "Fine, I'll do it myself."
Cressida's gonna follow and say, that cheek slice is probably worth more as a set.
Oh, Cresta, you're such a good and wholesome little lady.
That's me.
He was dead by the time you tried pulling his eye out.
Oh.
Wait, because we peeled some of his face off?
No, because you pulled his fucking eye out.
Yeah, pulling his eye out kills him.
No, it severs his eye from his optic nerve, making him blind in that eye.
He
God,
was
it's like
already
God, it's like
he
you
was
guys
already
have.
bleeding out.
This guy,
You take a man who's bleeding out and then
Fair.
you do a non-surgical procedure where you shove a knife into an eye and then pull it out.
Oh,
You're
wait.
definitely pulling on a fucking
Yeah.
brainstem there, my boy. He
Yeah.
dies.
And that's the same with the
Okay.
cutting off his arm.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so he's dead then. I finished it. So Simon throws the knife on the ground and walks out of the tent.
Avery feels kind of sick. Like, maybe it was more than she had bargained for.
I'm gonna walk in and put my hand on Avery's shoulder while picking up the knife and say, "You get used to it."
Just, I've never seen that look in a man's eye before. Like, I was mad, but Simon was... He was not angry. He was mad. He was crazy. Crazy.
Don't start this.
I start to lean up while holding the knife, and I'm like touching the blood with my thumb. In all my years, you get used to seeing madness. it only hurts when it's when you see it, but you get used to it once it's in yourself.
Ever see me acting like that, please
stop
me.
I was thinking about that line, by the way, that how much hide do you think it would take to match the value of those poor drakes you murdered? I was thinking about that the whole fight. I wanted to say it so bad.
Can't believe 20 versus a 1.
Did he pee himself a little bit? Before he died, was there piss? I need to know. Okay, good.
His screams kind of echo throughout the camp as lightning strikes down. You see the gnomish man is taking the horses and he's putting them back on the carriage.
I'm going to go ahead and grab the body and move it out into the area so it doesn't just, like, congeal in there. And, like, throw it on the fire.
Okay.
You see Simon out there sitting on a rock in the rain, holding... He detached his mechanical arm, and he's kind of, like, holding the spot, you know, where his real arm used to be, and kind of massaging the skin around that, like, the mechanical input where it's supposed to be. And he's kind of, like, shaking.
I'll walk up to Simon. You didn't expect it, did you?
The first time I killed somebody, it was an explosion. It was the same feeling back then, too. Pure rage. Desperation. The need for justice.
Justice is a twisted word. It's purely subjective on whose party you're on. They saw what they were doing as justice. But in the end, we make our decisions.
Oh my god, I forgot what I named, it's in my backstory somewhere. The brother who poisoned his brother to get the inheritance. I'm trying to remember what the name I gave him in the backstory.
Call him Leonard.
Leon is the brother, or Leon is the son of the guy who sort of like my brother-in-law. He's coming to like get revenge on me for the murder of his father. It's like why I'm like taking down wanted posters and stuff every time we hit town and stuff.
All this is happening, Avery is like doubled over, like vomiting.
Oh yeah, because of all the blood scent.
All the blood scent, all like it was more than she had bargained for. Her eyes were bigger than her stomach.
I'm gonna hold back her hair, try and comfort her. Sit on her little shoulder.
I'm not crying or anything, I just feel ill.
I'm gonna smile.
You want vomiting your own hair?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking...
No. I wasn't protesting. I was just like, I wanted it to be clear that Avery's not like a fucking wuss.
I'm gonna smile and chuckle a bit and say, well, the two people who fought so hard still have a bit of heart.
I'm sorry for the outburst. I've been so full of rage for the past 30 years that sometimes I forget I'm holding it in.
One day, you'll learn to use the rage elsewhere.
Simon slots his arm back in place and, you know, wiggles his fingers to test it out. Kind of clenches, and he lights up a cigarette, and he walks into an unoccupied tent to set up camp for the night.
You are doing that, and the gnomish man kind of walks nearby, and he's like, "Come on then, I'm leaving, with or without you."
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh, right, it's not nighttime yet. We stopped by the...
It is nighttime.
It is nighttime, but you just murdered 6 people and tortured one of them here. There's no way he's going to want to stay.
Okay, fair enough. I'll get on the cart.
Hopefully Adler can find his way back.
Well, Adler knows where to find me. He's been delivering little bits of money and notes to my family back and forth for as long as I've had him. That's the whole reason Simon built him. I'm sorry, I forgot our driver's name.
Eric.
Garrick. I'm sorry you had to hear that, Garrick.
He just kind of
I promise I'm
sneers.
I promise I'm a good person.
Actions are what makes a man.
They were horrible. They were horrible. It was justified.
Sounds like that's what they said.
Ooh.
Damn, I just played D&D so hard, I'm shaking a little bit.
Right. You all travel for about an hour before he stops, and he's just kind of like, "All right, make camp here."
Can I make like a persuasion or something to see if his opinion of us is
That would be insight.
insight? Yeah, can I see if he like trusts us or something?
At least we didn't take any of their filthy money, right?
I took their blood, though.
Is that a yes?
Yeah, it'd be insight.
Okay, my Chromebook is fucking.
Wrong booking?
I'm Chromebooking it.
I want to go. Oh, yeah, Chromebook moment. I want to go sit with him and talk with him for a bit.
Hello.
Hello.
Chromebook just fucking shit itself. Alright, so I rolled an 11.
An 11. I mean, he's never been exactly the closest person, but like, he's just kind of like being like very clear about his actions. Like, seems focused.
Okay, I just kind of wanted to know if he was like scared of us or something.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He just wants to focus on getting us to our destination and out of his cart now.
I want to go ahead and go sit with him while they're setting up camp and talk with him for a bit.
All right, yeah, you see him like finding a tree to kind of make a kind of heightened tarp for the horses and himself, and he's like, "What do you want?"
Mind if I help?
"I'm good. You need to figure out your own sleeping situation."
Don't worry, I've slept in worse conditions than on the cold ground.
Even during a storm?
Much worse.
Mm.
I go ahead and I help him up. Help hold the tarp up while he fixes it. You must have seen a lot traveling for so many years.
Yeah, try not to.
I understand.
my nose out of things or it doesn't belong. No culpability.
Safety is always preferred, isn't it?
Yeah. Keeps you out of likes who will want to do things with you worse than killing you. So I thought.
All people think their actions are justified based on what they think. Just as you found running in was your option.
Old man tries to play the hero. See how well that turns out.
You are the one that's helped us along the way. Perhaps you're more of a hero than you think.
Yeah, hero.
You also stepped in and helped.
Actions are justifiable in many ways. Regardless, your help has been appreciated the whole time.
Right. Run along now. Get sleep. We're leaving early.
Actually,
I put my hand on his shoulder and I say thank you and I walk off.
could we stay a little late? Actually, I'm waiting for my bird to come back.
Make a persuasion check.
He always finds me.
Then why do we need to stay?
He's like, fine. But the moment your bird gets back, you better be ready to go.
Thank
No
you.
lollygary.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and go sit by the campfire and just like try to like adjust the blood vials to make sure they won't spill.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, your camp seems safe enough. Nothing really bothers you.
Since Simon's gonna be staying up all night waiting for Adler to come back, I'll take a watch as well.
Yeah, we're only gonna need 3 watches because you did some traveling during the night.
I'll do one, of course.
Huh?
A watch.
What did you say the first time?
I said I'll do one, of course.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll do one too.
Damn, it's like every single time we do an RP heavy session, there's something ambient about it is making it fucking perfect. Like it's been raining. Every time you check
Yes.
every time you roll for weather, it just stays raining.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
like
loving this.
perfect RP weather for a.
Speaking of which,
Before we head to bed, would it be possible for me to pull Simon aside for a second?
sure.
Privately.
Yeah, you do.
I just I've seen that look in a man's eyes before, and I just I'm worried about you. That's not a look that you like to see in somebody you care about's face.
Don't worry about me. It's just it was pent up rage and trauma. It's nothing.
I
You won't see it again if I can help it.
You should roll deception, I feel like.
It's more of Simon lying to himself.
Hmm.
He's trying to make himself believe that was a fluke, that he's not gonna have an outburst like that again.
Okay. Well, I say something to the effect of, like, typically, you don't, that kind of thing doesn't just go away.
You know me, it's your good old Simon, always smiling and sly. I'll be back to normal in the morning. I just need a rest. That's all. I just need a good night's rest. And then I'll be good as new.
Okay, but before that happens, next time I see something like that in you, should I stop you?
Well, that's entirely up to you, I suppose. I didn't turn on any of you. It was those villains who I was mostly going for.
I was angry too, but I didn't. I don't know. Just get some rest. We'll talk about this later.
You're right. I shouldn't have.
I'm just worried about you.
No, you're right. You're right to be worried, and this has been a long time coming, honestly. I've had quite a difficult time recently, ever since the wanted posters started popping up.
Oh,
It's harder and harder to keep this a secret.
you can lean on us, yeah?
I just met you 2 weeks ago.
Yeah? Well, we've been through a lot more than a lot of people have in their whole lives in these past 2 weeks, I feel like, so.
Understandable.
Shared trauma and all that.
Listen, I promise I will be fine. You go get some rest and I'll keep watch for wolves and what have you. I guess it... Ooh, it's because Adler's my safety blanket. Adler's my safety blanket because he's my connection to my family, and he wasn't there. I didn't have Adler, so I kind of went a little nutty because I didn't have my fucking safety blanket. I like that. I'm gonna go with that.
You have mad Percival DeRollo energy.
What?
You have mad Percival DeRollo energy.
I don't know who that is.
From Vox Machina.
Critical role.
The guy with the faux hawk and the gun?
Yeah.
I promise you that wasn't the intention, but I guess thank you.
It is a compliment.
Head to bed.
Yeah,
Not entirely satisfied with that conversation.
Simon's
Or
just,
rather, yeah.
Simon's just kind of shifting his eyes back and forth at the sky, waiting for Adler to come back.
All right. The weather lightens a bit. The storm, like the main head of it, seems to be past you for now. With time, you do see, Garrick. He sets up the horses, and he gets set up, and he's like, "Sure that bird of yours didn't go off doing something?"
No, he always finds me. He always finds me.
Unless something happened.
Yeah, it's about 15 minutes later that a silver kind of gleam appears in the sky as Adler flies back to you.
As Simon stands up really, really fast. I told you. He always comes back. He's right here.
Seems like you missed him more than he missed you.
Well, what did she say?
What were the questions you asked again?
I sent a message. It was along the lines of, "Hey, we found some leads on the poachers. I think I know what's going on with you. We might be able to use your help." I don't remember what it was specifically. I kind of got caught up in the RP. I kind of got caught up in the fight with the poachers and the whole thing, and the rest of it got pushed out the back of my brain.
Overall, just are you Sisu?
Hey, okay, yeah. I guess it was something along the lines of, "Hey, we empathize you. We found the poachers. Good job, and if you need us, let us know. Are you a dragon? Check yes or no." No.
Are you asking if they're the aquamarine dragon here?
Yeah, I want to subtly. I was trying to subtly imply that I had some assumptions. I had an inkling that she was the aquamarine dragon in question.
Do you say it outright?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so Adler kind of plays back the recording of you asking those questions, and then and you just kind of get back a bit of a no, silly, although I do know the dragon maybe a little more than I let on. But if you're dealing with the poachers, I wish you the best of luck. And here, maybe this will help. And you hear a noise of them handing something to Adler as he puts it in his little chest compartment.
Okay, I open up Adler's little compartment and see what it is.
All right. You see roll out a aquamarine scale, but it is too big to be a drake's.
It is a proper dragon scale?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Very cool. I put that in my briefcase, and I gently place my hand on Adler, and you see Simon smile a little bit, like a genuine smile, not a forced smile. And he sits back down. He's you see him. He's not shaking as much anymore. He's not getting antsy around questions and avoiding, the hard-hitting questions.
Yes.
I want to put a hand on Simon's shoulder and just let him know, hey, best not let the wrong person see that scale, lest we ourselves be accused of being poachers.
Oh, no worries. I open my briefcase for Avery. Go ahead. Try to reach the bottom of the pouch and the inside.
I'm just saying, don't take it out at the wrong time is all I'm saying.
I do that little fake ass salute, you got it, bud.
Okay.
I want to walk up with a smile and say, "But it may help us when we get to the gambling ring."
If you think I'm going to pawn off a gift from an aquamarine dragon, you've got another thing coming. And you can hear the energy and lilting in Simon's voice is just back in full force.
I'm not saying that we're going to pawn it off, but in a game of human lives, a dragon scale might get us further than you think.
I think she gave it to us for a reason. And I intend to find out. Is that not the point of adventure? To seek out the unknown?
Our adventure was to figure out who was behind all of it.
And that we shall. This is just another in a long line of the fun things that we're going to be doing on the road. Now that the gang's all back together and Simon kind of clutches Adler closer a little bit.
Dude, Simon is actually like manic. Like he's like got like personality disorder or something.
I told you he's a mad scientist, man.
Maybe there's like a library in the town that we're about to stop in on. You can read about the properties of dragon scales or the history.
I was gonna hold off on anything further because you guys said you wanted to get out of here by 1 o'clock, and I didn't want to like drag it out.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I got 5 hours of sleep, so like I want to go to bed. As much as I want to play Baldur's Gate, I want to sleep really bad.
Me and Eric are gonna watch the new episode of One Piece, and then I'm gonna hit the hay too.
Head the hay, hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess we can wait until next session for me to explain what's going on with this scale.
Oh, I would love if it's just a flat out explanation of the scale. I would love that. I'm still recording and everything.
It's an explanation of the scale and the mechanic.
Oh.
Is that going to take more than like 5 minutes?
Shouldn't, unless people are really confused by it. Basically, this is going to introduce something that I've been calling royal attunement slots, or slot. And it's an attunement item that has its own dedicated slot. And you only get one of those slots, no matter what, even if you're an artificer.
Okay.
And this is one of those items. It specifically allows you to re-roll thunder damage dice if they are low based on the dice size.
Dude, that's fucking sick. Coming from the dude who just cast Shatter and Thunderwave twice. Hell yeah. All right.
I'll post it.
Any cards before we end?
Oh
yeah, sorry, Meeper. Now that the moment is over, I wanted to apologize if that torture scene made you a little uncomfortable.
I mean, I prefer against stuff like that.
I got really caught up in the RP, and I kind of was Simon for a minute. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Just put it in homebrew goodies.
I love gritty stuff like that though, so like I know it's not. I'm cool with it. Is all I'm saying.
All right, cool. I guess I will affix it to my arm somehow, since it's my arcane focus anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Infinity Stone.
I mean, he's already got the which one's the Mind Stone? Which one's the green one? The Time Stone?
Time Stone.
Yeah, he's already got a green one in his hand. So.
And
now
this
you have a
one's
blue one.
So now he has the Space Stone.
Yeah. You can also look at that list if you want to see what each color of dragon relates to for damage types.
Are you guys available tomorrow for Baldur's Gate? Because I'm off tomorrow as well.
Yeah, after about 6:30 I will be.
PM?
PM.
Oh, I have to be in bed at 6:30, so that fucking sucks.
Sorry.
I can play with you tomorrow, Tommy. Especially if I go to bed like now. I'll be
fantastic. I'll be awake at like 10:30 maybe ish.
I presume we won't be playing Elden Ring for a little bit then.